courier has been slain in cold blood. Dire should look to their top tower. For enemies, the Dire scan, on the hunt for Radiant forces. Radiant should look to their middle tower. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Take away the bounties as he goes down. Nothing is for free.
At least you find something in a kill here on your Jug, but that is a consolation prize as the damage is being done through this mid lane right now. You need ultimates up and you need them up fast here. Need Solar Guardian, need Punch. Snowball save to try and bail this out from the Bat Rider damage.
He doesn't have spin yet. He needs mana. He's got stick charges though, so he can pop the spin if BZM tries to go back in on him. But they're kind of being hemmed in here with 33 with the Helmet Dom creeping. Pure coming in from the other side. He's going to pounce on top of them. Pure, he pops the enrage. They take this fight. Dawnbreaker Ultimate's going to come in through the middle, but they get the extra movement speed off the Culling Blade. Can they get away from Chrysalis here? 33 slowed down by the hammer. He'll fall to the duo, but Pure and BZM on the run. Massive rotations with the buyback from Yamich, and BZM is still thinking, as strong as he is, maybe I could just go for one more kill.
Tundra cut their losses. That's a very early buyback.
Oh, and he's going to find that kill, perhaps mid one immediately, and he's got Lasso to go for him. He's going to wait till mid one is drained of his mana and then make the commitment. Doesn't even need the Lasso, perhaps. Oh, the stick charges. Mid one doesn't die this time.
One tick. But that's another power rune for BZM, a shield rune, so his low HP doesn't matter here. Still going to be active around the map. 10 second for a bot's TP, looking towards this top tower.
Ne uităm acum la ăștia, la Muz. Mă mir că eu bătut primul meci. Pe nu joc, bă, joc când termin. Când termină ăștia meciul. Nu am chef, efectiv. Bă, nu ai cum să joci solo. Că dau de aceiași player, parcă-s blestemat. Aceiași player, bă, dar slab rău ăștia, bă, slabi. Aveam unul care o lua Nature Profe poziție 4, bă, din minutul 1 farma el jungle. Bă, farmat tot meciul, format. Și am pierdut meciul, efectiv. Ce job ai, bă? Ce? Diseară la 12 intru. Ce job? Ce te-ai băgat paznic la hale industriale?
This Bat Rider
Did not work out.
and he's got some help, so quick trip back to base. He's got his blink dagger. And the save support into a Solar Guardian to keep the Leshrac alive and turn the fight onto the Bat Rider, maybe.
In theory, they have the spells to do it.
Just going to take some expert reading of where Tundra are going to go with their smoke ganks.
There's a ward that does get scouted by
We're
both.
looking at that Ancient stack. 33 wants to clear through it here.
Don't find a hero, take the next best thing. Mouse want to defend this. They are smoking in. This is such a dangerous fight for them.
Yeah, mid one. He's been looking at the stack time and time again, and now he's found it's been taken. Can they get the punish? No. What an ice path! And there goes the lasso. But the pullback, they still had a little bit of help there with snowball pickup. Mid one, he's gonna die, but it gets some damage out. Not enough for Mouse to do anything with it though. Boom is poor. Chrysalis can't really go in. Can't do enough to get a kill outside of the Jakiro. It's just going to be another retreat for Maus. 33 in from behind, but Chrysalis still had that spin. BZM is not slowing down. Oh, there goes the hammer. He says, okay, that's enough.
That could have been a lot worse for Mouse. They at least get something out of it. Don't get the Juggernaut involved. That's what hurts them there. They're looking to use that Omni Slash, but just not good enough positioning there. Especially with BZM playing over that cliff line. That's an impossible scenario to deal with the Bat Rider. Tundra.
Triangle has been taken away from him. Even the camps closest to the tier 2 are being taken by Tundra. There's just nothing left on the map for him.
He's going Blink first, which normally is a momentum-based item where you're the one with the lead, you're the one racking up the kills. You get a Blink in this kind of situation. I mean, that's just throw yourself in there, deal the damage, die every fight. It only gets you so far.
Not a single power rune is going to go mid once away at this rate.
He's queuing up Dagon. Why not, I guess?
Yeah, why not?
Spell lifesteal is pretty good on this hero. Gives him a lot of individual kill threat. Maybe a little BM.
It's got to feel good, especially after what mid one was able to accomplish in that game one. BZM, you give me an even matchup or a matchup that maybe I even favor. See what I do with this sort of game. And at this rate, he has matched mid one's performance in game one and perhaps accelerated even further. Celery, once again, all he can do is just pop the drain and survive a second or two longer. But it's going to be heroes dying as they barrel down lanes, trying to find whatever farm they can, knowing that they're likely to die to BZM hunting around the map.
very little vision to play with, very little heroes that can get the lanes out deep against the boots of travel threat that is this Bat Rider. You have BKB piercing spells, so your Jug cannot just rat this game out against Axe, against the Bat Rider. There's another lasso bottom, and he is dead.
Don't have to worry about the Solar Guardian countering your ult if you go for the Dawnbreaker every time.
Easy pickings right now. Just so much space to play with.
33 with all this farm. Of course, BZM has made tons and tons of space for Tundra. Pure Battle Fury, Blink Dagger, normal stuff there. But 33 is going to go for a pipe.
That's how he likes to play this hero.
Yeah.
More and more I've watched him, it's just play him like your Beastmaster. Get the help up, get the auras up.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
And I can't really say no to it when you're winning this hard.
Oh, yeah.
And the enemy team has a Leshrac. Like, if you just limit his kill capabilities,
Oh, great pipe.
Leshrac is going nowhere.
I mean, pipe is great when your other cores have a lot of damage and they're snowballing the game. Because you make them invincible, you can give them the confidence to go for Roshan, go for the tower pushes. That's where these auras shine, and Tundra are in prime position to do exactly that.
Mid-1 finally gets a kill. Not a hero kill. Helmet Dom creep. And Pure, I mean, he's ready to go for a Roche.
Oh, yeah.
They see an opportunity. He could take it.
Anytime it's available.
Nice D-ward from Whitemon. Very good read.
There's the Dagon for the Bat Rider.
Oh, Ari. Cutting down the trees to make this ward even better. That is a dirty play.
See if they go for the Roche soon, or if they just want to keep playing through the Bat Rider catch. You don't have to do Roche super early in this game, because, yeah, I mean, the Ursa can do it fast, but it doesn't really change how strong you are when you're this much stronger regardless. It does go down pretty quick, though.
I mean, it does accelerate things for second Roshan, where you start getting banner, which gives you better high ground.
Could also be an argument to give it to BZM in this game.
Sure, protect the gigantic kill streak he's got.
He's 11-0 right now.
Yeah.
That's a lot of gold to give away if you somehow go down.
Here they can kill. Nothing. Honestly, I'm a bit surprised they don't stay there just to farm the creeps, because...
No, Celery will stay to blast the tower, you know?
I guess.
What else is he going to do on this map? As Roche is being... Oh, something.
I don't know what that was, pulling him out of the pit, but... Tundra are pretty conservative. I mean, they bringing all 5 heroes here.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm surprised, because I don't think Val's have any ability to contest this.
Yeah.
I feel this is a period you could have gotten even greedier. You just looked for everything.
Well, with an Ursa, it doesn't take too long, so
Nope.
not that big of a waste of time for these many heroes sitting around.
Oh, there's your Aegis. You have the pipe on the Axe. You have the Dagon on the Bat Rider. Another amp damage power rune picked up for BZM as he TP's top. Just close out the map, look for the pickoffs, and this game is firmly in your control right now as long as you don't throw a team fight. Celery did get that bottom tower, so that's some decent value out here at least.
Yeah.
Rat action picks up a little bit.
Hey, keep ratting out this bottom lane, take the creep wave next, take some neutrals.
Maybe with Ags on Boom, you could take a fight. I mean, we're talking about after Aegis potentially too, but you don't really have any sort of better team fight timing.
Yeah.
Items-wise.
The one I'm signed for, Mouse, is that Crystallis, as badly as they're losing this game, Crystallis has kept his farm within striking distance of both the Bat Rider and the Ursa.
He's the highest level in the game. Something else going for him, yeah. This matchup against the Ursa and the Axe are not great for him, though.
No.
Just defensive obs. Trying to get any sort of vision, but it's not going to save you from this. That is a very fast kill.
Yeah, catching Celery slipping there. Doesn't even get off the Decrepify for himself.
That's why you'd rather just be blasting some towers or something.
Yeah, I feel like the play out on the map was perhaps the most efficient. And yeah, all these defensive boards are just being read so well by Whitemon. They're not the most innovative awards ever, but Whitemon's doing his job.
A very needed kill.
Oh, he blinks away just before the jump. And now Ari is here on the other side, so maybe he can bail him out. Disruption does not go on to BZM, though, so BZM's going to get bursted down and dies. Now, Mouse is not going to win the rest of this fight. They're going to lose heroes for it, but if they can limit the losses to just 1 or maybe 2, unfortunately, BZM, he's got nowhere to run to, so it's going to be 2 cores down, but still, taking away that godlike streak that BZM had, that's 1,000 gold for Boom.
I don't know if that's the guy you wanted it on, but you will take that streak no matter what. That's a favorable gold exchange right there. Time for your Juggernaut to farm. That is a kill you absolutely needed in this game to try and make a comeback. They're going to find the axe, too. Locked in a cage, nowhere to run, completely on his own.
Yeah, pipe on cooldown, so
okay.
Can't stop much of this damage. Chrysalis gets his, I believe, first Omni Slash of the game.
Those are some big pickoffs to find for Mouse in a position they had no business finding them. Just some slip-ups, and Tundra not expecting them to be in kind of that cheeky position. This game is not out of reach yet. I mean, it's rough, but again, we have seen Mouse make some spectacular comebacks here, and they have a lot of good spell interactions working for them if they can get a couple cheap items online. It's a nice little shard. All right, that'll give you a little extra heal in the fight. Very efficient Tormentor kill as well. The big concern is just how far ahead this Ursa is from where you wanted him to be, because he can just go in the fight and absolutely chunk your Juggernaut. And there's just nothing you can do in this matchup, as nothing you can do there either.
Nope. Damage too good. Pure with the Aghanim Scepter on top of the Basher Blink, Battle Fury, everything else.
Still have a minute on this Aegis. It's been a long Aegis period for Mouse to try and get through. That lead has been built considerably.
You got an Ags.
Do you go high ground?
Aegis, like, why not go high ground?
Yeah, maybe you have the confidence here.
It's like they can't really touch you.
Oh, that's a great shards.
Locks in Pure. He's going to hop out of it in a second here. It does cost him his ultimate, so that's on cooldown for a bit. If they could burn through this Aegis.
I think this was just getting them back, get information. You're not expecting to commit for this kind of fight. But if you see Juggernaut back in the base, that is more net worthily to be built, as you're trying to get to the butterfly as fast as possible here for Crystallis.
What do you think of that? A 4-staff axe.
Look, 33, he identifies what items he wants in a game. He's just going to build them. He doesn't care what hero he's building.
Yeah, I mean, it is a great 4-staff game. There's a lot of reason to get away from certain situations, the shards, get away from the drain, or the Leshrac Diabolic Edict AoE is kind of small. Celery could reap Decrepify before the blink comes out from the axe. Instead, the jump goes. Oh, yeah, but snowball through, and the Omni Slash, it burns him down. BZM has died again. A hammer to try and slow down these heroes, but they got to get out. They can't get more than just the one. Man, what a snowball timing from Yamich. Not even intentional, but...
There was a gem on the ground, too. They just didn't even see it through all the effects. That would have been a bigger prize.
Yeah.
There's no way that was intentional, but...
No, he was just trying to clear out the wave right as BZM chose to go for the initiative.
That was your 9-second BKB. Got punched in it and just killed with the physical damage. And a huge gift for Mouse. They're making something out of nothing here in this game.
BZM's back up. So Chrysalis trying to take this. I don't think this is a fight you can take at this point in time. BZM, he gets the jump in from the side, but immediate punch, and BZM's in trouble again. Disruption goes out, but it comes back in. That's going to be a splitter because the BKB's on cooldown. Too much aggression from Tundra. And it's some of it slipping here. They get a call, though. Celery, that'll be 2 supports down for that kill on BZM. And if they're going to run down mid one as well, sure, they've killed the Bat Rider a few times. But what about this Pure Ursa?
Yeah, he's out of control. Well, that bat's dying. They find Boom on the underside of that fight, and that's a way better target because he's all of your team fight on the side of Mouse. So no way you can win that after he goes down. You're just in recovery mode. Don't have Omni Slash either. And yeah, this bear he is chomping people right now. 6-0 and 10 for Pure. To me, this is the bigger find. In a way, the bat has done the damage on this game that the Ursa is going to run away with it now.
Yeah.
He's the bigger threat. I mean, you have to deal with this Bat Rider because he's so farmed, but the Ursa is the one killing you in these fights. There's your Butterfly for the Juggernaut. A little late for that exchange. They might look for something here.
Yeah, the Omni Slash is back up too. So they have to feel very strong. Man, what a great shards yet again. Force that down the low ground though from 33. They're going to see Omni Slash, but the Enraged Disruption does a lot of damage. And 6 on 33, he'll be burned out of this. Yamage goes after more. But
And
Tundra looks like they're out. They lose the Axe. But having got the mid lane of Barracks here, at least they got the range as well. This Catapult finished it up. I think they are perfectly accepting of that trade-off.
Some gold for the Lesh, but a lost fight for Mouse. Did not get that extra catch on the Ursa with the streak that they were looking for in this game, and you committed a big Omni Slash cooldown going into this next Roche period.
Yeah, that's true. If it's a fast Roshan, they won't have Omni Slash to contest that.
It's a big concern. Could have also potentially been an insta spawn with the Axe dead. They will not get that. 2 minutes on the clock there. We'll have Omni back up for it. So BZM on the hunt.
Tundra, even with the hero down, they are not giving away any towers as Maus approach the top lane. They're quick to punish.
No reason to give anything this game. You got some missteps, but you're still way stronger around the map, and you're still stronger in the team fight if the team fight's set up properly.
I do love the Yule's pickup from Boom. Certainly not a normal Dawnbreaker item, but it is a normal counter to the Ursa. And, you know, he got that big streak on BZM. He got 1,000 gold boost. You know, what are you going to do with that when you've already purchased your Aghanim Scepter? Well, I think Yule's is actually the best item for this situation.
It's a very good Yule's game. Good against the Axe, good against the Ursa, good against the Bat Rider, honestly, because a lot of bats, if you don't pre-BKB, you blink in, you get Yule's. Can be really annoying. And of course, Wind Waker is great later in this game, though. There's Demonic Purge. I like the Yules. I think it's great against the Ursa, especially when the Ursa goes Ags over BKB. Because then he is relying on the ult to be his main survivability tool, and Yules just gives you a lot of time to play around that.
Then I guess it's a little unfortunate that the first shard of the game did go to Ahri, so he's got Demonic Cleanse for that.
They're gonna run into the Ursa here.
Quick stun. Trying to chain it. No follow-up there from the left strike, though. BZM jumps in, gets Omni Slash immediately. Ice Path over the top. Boom, he pops his ultimate. Solar Guardian on top of Pure, half HP. Disruption goes out. They're going to burn him a little bit. Managed to get a blink out of that situation.
That's huge.
That is surprising. They'll chase down some supports here, but yet again, Maus just willing themselves back into a winning situation, somehow win a fight. This time they actually win it. Last time it was just like trade-offs where they would lose more heroes, but like they're so far behind, it feels okay. This one they actually got 2 for 1, maybe a third one. Are they gonna get 3 kills and a Roche?
They are. There's no way you stop this.
Man.
BZM blinked in deep, got Omni Slash solo, no one there to back him up. He just dies. Fight's over at that point. And you almost lost your Ursa too, that disruption while he was ulted. You're gonna try and make something out of nothing here, but the Yule slows him down.
3 cores are up for Tundra.
The damage is done.
That's gonna be a dieback for the Tusk. Trying to get away, got to grab before he can hammer out of this situation. But a Split Earth is going to come in, goes after Pure. He already pops the Enrage, he's going to be good. Boom dies, and Chrysalis, even with the Butterfly, can't stand toe-to-toe against this Ursa. Trying to chase after him here, but the Ice Path has already slowed down Chrysalis. They're going to go back through mid one pretty easily. Chases after 33 and Pure, not a fight he can take, and the Bash is going to make sure Chrysalis is going nowhere fast. He's going to die a second time. Despite the successes of Maus, they are still in a bad, bad place.
They should have just bailed on that fight. Tusk was making space, you get the Roche. If you get out of there, that's a massive win for you. You don't have Omni Slash, you didn't have cooldowns to take that exchange. Tundra know it. They force the issue, and you get dragged into a very bad scenario where this Ursa just chops you up in the river.
Yeah, the Aegis is supposed to be a tool that you use to get a good fight. Well, Tundra don't need an Aegis if Maus give them that good fight anyway.
I mean,
they can hit high ground for free.
This felt like a game where Tundra were giving Mao's openings to get back in it, particularly that fight into Roche, and then Mao's just kind of threw it away right there. And Tundra will gobble it back up, rebuild their lead, potentially get another lane.
Barracks are under attack.
Can they get the melee to creep? Whitemond's going to burn it out.
Let's see if
They do get the melee.
Looks for any catch? No, just let him go. Don't have the jug to force the fight. Tough sequence for Maus, who were making this game interesting for Tundra, that's for sure. I mean, here I think you just cut your losses, right? Like, if you don't have Tusk for the fight, he's so much of your control and so much your bailout. You don't have Solar Guardian, you don't have Omni Slash. Your Lesh is at half mana. Don't have the tools to take it into 4 heroes with full resources on the side of Tundra.
Yeah, maybe they're thinking like the Shadow Demon still being dead means no save. So if you're going to take a fight, it gets even worse.
I mean, honestly, they've done a very good job addressing the Batrider, who took this game over. But as I said before, the Ursa is your real issue in this game. You're going to have to bring Pure down at some point. He's 10-0-12 right now. He is the one who's going to win Tundra this game. I think Hex on mid one is your one ability to do that. If you can land a Hex on this Ursa, you have some ability to burst him down, but there is disruption to bail him out. And of course, if Tundra ever just jump you first in the fight, a lot of these options just go out the window very quickly.
33 saying if he gets a full brunt of the Omni Slash again, he wants a chance to survive. Full Crimson Guard for him.
Oh, they get scanned going through here. It's an illusion bait.
Baited out the illusion beautifully. Got the initiation out of 33.
But no ability to jump back. And you don't know where the Shadow Demon is. There are saves behind him.
Instead, Celery and mid one run out the side lanes here. The Dawnbreaker will address top. We'll just find farm on the map.
Extra experience for mid one here as he flanks the side of the map, trying to finish this Hex very close to it. I mean, the big upside for Maus at least is you took that Roche away from Tundra. That's kind of why they're hesitating here, right? If they have Aegis, they would just be pushing high ground. So it did kind of stall up their finishing blow a little bit. Which gives you a little more time to get items like that Hex online and look for the last fight. See if Pure wants to just force the issue anyway. There's still a Rax top, so you're not playing for Megas on a bottom push, and there's still a tier 2 bottom. So a lot of building still to collect here for Tundra. You can find the pick off. As the Hex arrives for mid one.
Is that a long enough stun to kill the Ursa, though?
Yes, if the Omni Slash instantly goes in, and there's no save or bailout for that. That's asking a lot, right?
Yeah. Because obviously any of the stuns afterwards doesn't really matter. Got an Ags on the Ursa. Who was looking at that second Tormentor? Just more free shards for Tundra. This one's for Whitemon, who almost has an Aghanim Scepter, by the way.
They're getting farmed. These Tundra supports are really getting farmed. That's the other scary part. Like, both these supports going into the late game offer you a lot of control and utility. It's a lot to get through in the fight. Did this Dagon pay off? I don't think it paid off.
Hard to tell, right? Spell lifesteal is always kind of a weird one, but again, there was no situation where BZM
I don't think it
lived in a fight, right? It feels like every single time he got 100 to 0'd by Omni Slash. So
would have been better with Ghost Scepter or something.
Yeah, Yule Scepter, right?
The Curse of Dagon, you know, you're snowballing, you feel good. You want to dunk on some kids and then you always regret it.
Yeah, at the same time, he did draw so much attention that Tundra have won repeated fights with him dying in the fight.
It's true. It's a long time to Roche.
Well, I guess the question then just becomes, can Boom scale their way out of this game? With the Scythe device and then also Refresher on Boom. Those are two pretty big items.
That's a lot of gold, though. And Solar Guardian is not... I mean, it's not the most effective in this game with the amount of single target burst damage Tundra have. And displacement with the lasso. We haven't really even seen a fight where they've connected lasso, displace a hero into Ursa, single target. And you're trying to maybe catch up to that hero with Solar Guardian.
Problem of BZM killing them just too quickly.
Yeah, a little bit.
Punch response with a Solar Guardian, but a good disruption is the response. No stun there, follow up. Snowball does hit it on 33, but it looks like he's still got the chop. No, Scythe device goes out. The burnout on Leshrac is still there. They take out all three of them with ease. And again, a situation where does Tundra really need the Aegis if you just kill enough heroes on Mao's outside of the base?
No, just march down a lane. You should assume that nobody on Mao's going to have buyback in a lot of these fights. They have to buy out for these items. There's the refresher for the Dawns. He kind of got there, but this lead is up to 30K. Pure is marching it down mid. Get the Slash top, and then there's Mega's bottom or Throne as your two options.
Yeah, might as well Megas, then back up to Roshan. That'd be the safe route, certainly. Man, Pure is going to get an Ag Synth and then a BKB to replace the slot. Plus he has 25.
Yeah, just untouchable.
Yeah. As good as BCM as it was in the early game, Pure is now just locking in this late game.
They're going to show some respect, though.
Don't actually finish up that bottom lane.
I'm surprised by that. They still had some time to do it. I mean, in theory, if you get caught in a bad fight, you die there, you give up Roche. That's kind of the only way you throw this game. So it's the very conservative play. But this will give a last kind of smoke opportunity for Mao's. They can get lanes out really quick and look for it. Pretty much your only option here. And there's the BKB for the Ursa. So he's just completely untouchable. I mean, what are you going to do to this guy?
I mean, there's still the option of get the jump on him, right? What a move from Ari. Banner gives vision, and it gives a good amount of vision, so. Smoke it out. They're going to run into mid one. Missed call there from 33. He was blind on that one. Yamich, he's going to blink back. Still hit by the Shiva. Slowed down. Now he has a snowball. Pulled into the Bat Rider. Not where he wants to be. And the team can't follow it up, especially if Pure is already going to kill the... Yeah, he's gone. Chrysalis is dead before the Solar Guardian can even help him. And this one was Tundra every step of the way. Mouse may have pulled, little comebacks here and there. But the narrative through and through was Tundra domination from start to finish.
Just a very solid game from them, and it all started on that mid lane. And BZM, he wasn't winning them in the later fights, but he just set this game up on a platter. He'll tank one last Omni.
Good
he gets disrupted.
He comes back out. BZM should still die.
That's been the story of this game, though. Like, you can keep killing the Bat who had the tremendous start, but the Ursa is completely untouchable, especially with every Omni Slash going into the Bat Rider. Pure just has free fights. They'll claim Megas here, get triple buyback. Maybe go back for one last Roshan.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Double gem.
Deal with those invis smokes.
This is Refresher Shard and Cheese and another banner, in case you needed it all. Double Jakiro macro power?
No. I mean, really, at this point, there's nothing more to get for Tundra. 42,000 net worth lead before the 40-minute mark.
Pretty out of control. This is how 33 likes to play. You build the lead, he'll build auras. As long as you don't die too many times on your cores and you just suffocate the map, the game will end of its own accord. An arcane blink for the Axe, yeah, sure, why not? That is pure luxury territory.
I mean, Avery, is there anything you're going to take away as Mouse from this game too. I feel like it's hard to make a read on the game when you just got trounced so heavily by BZM, just destroying mid-one in the mid lane and then, you know, running over the side lanes on top of that.
I wouldn't overreact. I think the takeaway going into game 3 for these two teams, assuming we go there, and it looks very likely, is the mid lane matchup has meant a lot, right? Game 1, mid-one had SF against that DK as the last pick. He abused him, ran away with that game. I don't think he died once. In this game, completely flipped that script, and it's been BZM hunting him the whole time around. So if you're both these teams, you are probably really valuing this mid matchup.
And once again, Tundra, they don't even need to go high ground. Eventually, they will find the pickoff on you. Good snowball save. Chrysalis making a run for it. I don't think they can get the Dawnbreaker out of here, though. Bumped back in by the Flame Break. The Shiva's going to slow him down, and that spin does nothing to save you against the claws of the Ursa. Pure shreds through them all, and GG is finally forced in this game, too.
Perfect game from him. 13-0 and 20 will be his KDA at the end of it. BZM, he set that game up. Pure ran away with it, and 33, he builds the utility to push your cores over the edge. Just a perfectly executed game plan from then. I think the draft had some holes in it, but
Radiant should look to their bottom tower. Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower is in danger. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. The Dire scan. On the hunt for Radiant. Dire should look to their top tower. There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oops, what's that now?
Dire's middle tower has been denied. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Double kill!
I'll do the
Dire's
same.
bottom tower is in danger. Dire are scanning for enemies. Radiant scan, eager to know Dire's whereabouts. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. The Radiant glyph is now active. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is no more. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Radiant are scanning for enemies. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Dire are scanning for enemies. Radiant's middle tower.
Invisibility.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. The Radiant Ult is now active. Radiant should look to their middle tower.
Rest assured.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Look to their middle tower. Killing spree! Double kill! Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant's middle tower is no more.
What have we here?
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Dire's top tower is under attack. Killing spree! Double Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Tournaments!
believe it was between the battle of those two and their constant close qualifiers. So as much as, yeah, I want to hype up 33, he may have stole it from SEA.
Probably.
And now the Queen of Pain. Okay, so Panglia is off lane. Queen of Pain is your mid. They don't really flex the Queen of Pain to carry for Crystallis.
Yeah, I think this is, I mean, this is just pretty straightforward then. Bad for Ari, right? You're not going to put bad into Quap.
Exactly.
Right?
Force
The
the
Quap
flex.
is going to go mid, yes. So we're looking at a Crystallis hero last for Mouse and a mid hero for Tundra.
And then in regards to that, so Crystallis, what are we thinking? You're playing into a Baden, you want to try and lane against the Axe. You already have a lot of skirmish and fight with your first 4 heroes. So I think anything to complement that timing. Of course, Juggernaut has been his kind of go-to staple, but again, he's not really like the big hard carry type of player. I still want to see him have some type of fight. And Gyrocopter, we called it 2 games. Unfortunately, it wasn't picked either time, but this time Tundra does ban it out.
Yeah, what could we look at for Crystallis? I mean, the Monkey King is still in the pool, of course. But it isn't a Bat Rider and Shadow Demon. Those supports are generally very good against Monkey. I wouldn't mind seeing something like a Terrorblade. I think that hero is pretty good against carry Abaddon. Also gives them the hard carry that they need. They are picking first, right? So they will reveal their hero before Tundra, which also will indicate kind of what kind of heroes you feel like picking. Some heroes feel more risky than others. We saw him play Troll the other day as well, yesterday.
I mean, he's also playing, you know, Auk, he's playing Troll, he's got, you know, Bristle game in there. Like, he is playing a couple of the slightly more quirkier carries that maybe others aren't rushing towards, but
Yeah.
I think as long as he feels like the lane is going to be good for him, the you just play on the catapult waves. Like, I just feel as long as Christmas has a access to lane, I'll be happy with what he picked.
Yeah, but I
Troll
think some
will
of the
be
heroes he's played
fucking
as,
troll.
most of the heroes he's played recently are pretty countered this game, right? We talked about the Monk already. The Troll looks pretty weak again into the supports, right? Juggernaut's banned out. Sven looks kind of similar, right?
Marissa went to this also. I'm going 3 pages back. I've gone through 50 games, and none of the heroes he's played. Drug, Abba, Troll, Drug, Abba, Troll.
Yeah. I think Terrorblade, it looks good for me, but it's hard to call. What about BZM? So they also, what do they actually need on Tundra? They need a little bit of playmaking, perhaps, I'll admit. I could also see them pick Invoker, for example, here. Not the best maybe against it's maybe a bit risky if the Tusk starts running at you and Pugner coming mid and all that stuff.
I mean, I think with BZM, it's a matter of see what type of pacing comes from Crystallis' carry, and then if it's a lot of scaling, you can go for like the laning play. You try to break it up, and they do go for the troll. So troll into Axe though, it's always a little bit spicy, right? When you're trying to play for the battle.
SD as well, right?
Yeah, like I understand that Crystallis can be sacrificial. He doesn't mind if he's soaking the Axe cool or the SD spells, then maybe mid one or Boom's going to utilize that. But still, it's like you are picking a troll into Batrider Lasso, cool.
Yeah.
Abaddon, who you don't really kill.
But at least they're staying true to their structure, right? Which was kind of their downfall in last game in a way, and then again. Simple for them. Yeah, so it is Invoker. I think the troll also does not threaten Invoker whatsoever, right? So I think game 3, you know, in this game, I think Invoker is a good choice.
Yeah. Mouse have gone for some hero comfort for sure, going into that final pick. And again, I think as long as they can respect the fact that Crystallis shouldn't be the 1v9 carry of the game, and they utilize him in a more early fashion, there might be some life to the game. But then, yeah, when we look towards Tundra, the last pick Invoker, a BZM specialty, and not only that, he's playing with multiple combinations. Again, still yet to lock in his hero and his facet, but let's assume he goes for Exort, right? You've got At's cool, you've got Batrider, and if he doesn't go for that and he's playing more on like the wave skip, like there's honestly any option for BZM feels good. Like, you can do wave skip, you go for EMP, that's really annoying, you go for Exort, you have multiple setups, and we'll see what BZM's doing nowadays, but again, still yet to lock in his hero.
I think this game comes a lot down to the support from Mouse. What can they make happen early game? Can they set up their course for a good game? I don't think the troll matchup into these heroes matter as much as how much the Celery Pugner and the Yamich Tush can do in this game. These are the tempo, like they have the tempo on the Batrider and the Shadow Demon. These heroes are pretty slow. So I think if they can somehow snowball mid one in this game and enable the Pangolier as well, then I think Mouse could potentially snowball this game early on.
And we cannot forget that this is not a matchup where mid one's going to get solo killed, shut down, absolutely broken. testing Queen of Pain that really should be able to break open a bit of that early game before 33, Pure, and BZM feel very confident, right? So I think, yes, it should be very different, but I believe BZM, at the moment, he is looking at the Exalt facet, sorry.
Yeah.
So it is going to be Cataclysms and Sunstrikes and utilizing all the setup that Tundra have to keep finding these pickoffs around the map.
It's also the true scaling Invoker, right? And you actually have a very comfortable lineup for Tundra to scale into the late game. I think Batrider going late game with Shadow Demon, like pretty much all of their heroes scaled incredibly well. I think they do outscale Mouse a little bit if the game were to go late. And that's kind of Tundra's comfort zone, generally speaking.
Yeah, I think for Mouse critically, it's tried to bring Quap into the game, and also for Boom, he hasn't had the greatest success at winning lanes. He's often going even, sometimes losing. But once again, right, what happens in a game here where Pangolier, early Diffusal Blade, you're running through the map, you're stopping the Invoker from getting his spells off, you're making him retreat, you're combo breaking an axe, or finding the backline of a Shadow Demon. Like, there's a lot of work that Boom can do, and I'm honestly got a massive focus on him because you're picking Troll into some counters, sure, but I want Boom to really try and step up in this game.
Agree. I do think that Mouse, like I mentioned briefly earlier, I think they have stronger early game timings if they can get through the laning phase with a decent lead, right? I think that the Pugna, Pangolier, just the 4 heroes except for Troll, I think these heroes fight really well around this 10, 20-minute mark, right? And I think Tundra should be careful not to fight into these heroes too much, into the Pugna ward, into the Rolling Thunder, the early Diffusal Blade that you mentioned. I think that could be kind of the breaking point in this game.
I mean, all that matters is in a game 3, we have players and teams picking the heroes that they're comfortable on, and that should give us the closest and most competitive game, I hope, in the arena so far.
Yeah.
And of course, our casters are ready. Cap and SUG, please take it away.
We'll take it away, but really we're just along for the ride because BZM put on quite the show in game 2, and that's not really a surprise because after all, he is the show. This time around, he's going to be playing the Invoker. Avery, I know it's a favorite of yours.
This is the hero they go back to every time they need a dub in a clutch situation. Give it to them. They flex some other heroes around. They baited Maus into a sense of overconfidence, and they snuck that Invoker in on the last pick, on the last slot, in the last game to try and push it over the edge.
One last chance for Maus to get to the grand finals. It's game 3 between Tundra and Maus. Maus, of course, clawed back against Team Spirit in the first series. Let's see if they can manage another comeback. Game 3 against Tundra. They put their hopes and their faith and their dream in Crystallis on the Troll. That was the other response to this last little bit of the draft. Do you feel like the Troll was an apt pickup here for Crystallis?
I think they were feeling it was going to be a different mid matchup at least, because this Invoker absolutely dumpsters this hero. And I think the panel's assessment of Tundra outscaling Maus was absolutely correct. I do not see Maus winning this if it goes ultra late and all things are equal. I think you're going to run into a lot of problems with the Invoker scale, the Abaddon being really annoying on the front line. We have not seen offlane Pango win a lot of late games. It seems like the hero falls off a little bit, or at least struggles to find the same amount of impact as a lot of other traditional offlaners. You have Batrider who can just lasso someone in, and there isn't really a direct counter to, lasso pullback play in this game other than you're going in first and starting the fight on your term. I think Quap is always a scary late game hero, but I do favor Tundra if this turns into a farm fest.
That's an awkward start for Pure, and Celery was already calling this sus. Well, the crowd is enjoying it. Mouse broke, don't kill. Well, I mean, I guess that would kind of explain why Pure was continued to walk through Yamich. He's dead. Absolutely no mercy for Mouse.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm killing him there.
I think so too.
I don't know if the Mouse slacked or not. I'm not gonna take his word for it. Either way, he was in the range of the shards. If Yamich wants to go for the shards or the tag team here, he was gonna get him almost no matter what.
Yeah, that is the assumption. We'll see whether or not Maus can follow through on that shard block in. There it is. Pure, the Aphotic Shield, trying to keep himself alive. He's slowed down by the shield crash, though, as he comes out of it. It's not good enough. Blood Grenade thrown out. and Mouse do not get the kill they're hoping for. Blood grenades thrown back of the way as Tundra trying to get aggressive here. Blast goes out, hits on 3. Big damage from Mouse over time, but Yamich is really heavily committed here. A Sunstrike off the disruption on his Celery instead of bringing him low. They maybe both supports are going to die here on the side of Mouse. Ari, he pops a Fairy Fire trying to stay alive. Chrysalis hoping to get a kill out of this to get the battle hunger off him. Turns the attention over to BZM. The last couple of axes, throws it out. Invoker's dead. 33's up next. Mid one with the triple kill. Is this guy going to get another minute 1 rampage out of this? A shard to block in Whitemon and a shield crash and ultra kill for mid one.
I mean, you can't make it up. Nobody would have predicted this man was going to come into this tournament, get a pre-10-minute rampage, a basically rune fight, timing ultra kill. There's a little gold injection for your mid lane. I mean, you can't complain about this game. Matchup, ganks, whatever it is, you're going into lane level 2 with 4 kills under your belt, basically double the Invoker's net worth almost right off the bat. Bottle already delivered. This is just playing with cheats on.
There is still the bounty rune in the bottom part of the map. So we had 2 bounty runes picked up by Mouse.
He might bottle.
And then there's just the one. Yeah, he might actually bottle and refill. That would be crazy.
That would just be ridiculous.
He gets that kind of like refill on his resources.
Man, what a fight. Just, they had so many early wands and sticks going into that too versus the Batrider. They got so much value. It was like 5 or 6 axes got tossed off from the Troll. The Pugnablast were hitting 3 or 4. That's a very tough fight for Tundra to take. In some ways, I'm surprised they came out of it as even as they did. But all of those last hits going to the Queen of Pain, exactly who you want. Because this is your best answer to some of the late game supremacy Tundra have. And probably just your most powerful hero in this game.
BZM spots it, but he still needs to catch the wave that's pushing into him here. TP way from Yamich. And this is the advantage for Tundra off that early fight. Ari was the one to get first blood, and he made good use of it. Picked up early boots, and with an Aphonic shield helping him out, so here comes the Sunstrike, hurts him back into it. No! A great read by Boom. He'll still die, but maybe Ari, yeah, he'll die to the tower in return. So without the support there to pick up the experience, nice trade up for Ari. He just was really hoping to funnel that kill to BZM.
That's what they really wanted. They want the Invoker to get a little recovery here because he's up against an extremely strong co-op after that start. So as much as that's a beneficial trade for Ari, it's a nice dodge out from Boom. Getting that little extra damage in, looking for the trade. You get the refill, head back top. Early lane supremacy here for Mouse, and we have not seen this from them a lot this event. So this is an opportunity for them to strike first, strike hard, and gain some momentum. And we have seen what this team can do with a lead.
Yes. No, I think I don't think we've seen them win a laning stage yet, at least for the playoffs, right? Like I feel like they lost lanes or went even against Spirit for all 3 games, and they lost the first 2 against Tundra.
Well, they're gonna be almost guaranteed to win this lane phase with the lead the Queen has mid.
Yeah, certainly.
Continuing to build here as well. Mid one playing really well with this lead. I mean, kind of on crutches here, but he is CSing really well, shutting down BZM. If you can prevent him getting those extra Sunstrike kills, this Invoker is going to be in big trouble this game. Not a lot. This is not the best Invoker matchup. You know, they picked it because it's a BZM Invoker, its last pick. He has great matchups against pretty much all the lineup if he gets Mega Farm.
And he has amazing setup from his team, right?
For sure. But the big question with this hero is you always have to get there, and a lot can go wrong trying to get there. This time it'll be mid one busting out the Dagon, which a lot stronger on this hero than the Batrider.
9 denies from mid one. Really keeping BZM down on the experience. Chrysalis is doing very well for himself. Not surprised. It's a Troll versus an Axe matchup, so he really doesn't have to worry about battle hunger too much, and obviously no chance that the Axe can really threaten him here. Boom, back up to the high ground here, but a lot of sticky napalm stacks, and Pure did pick up early boots, so he's gonna chase down Boom. Not enough to get a kill. Shield crashes up in 3 seconds, but you could see this top lane, it's the one lane that's going quite well for Tundra. They keep the pressure on the off lane of Mouse.
It's a pretty stupid lane. I mean, Batrider or bad, you're not winning this lane.
Yeah.
It's being impossible to trade. Very difficult to pull the waves as well against this duo. So anything you can get out of here, you will take it as Mouse. This is the lane you expect to lose. You just want to farm the other 2.
When you're in a losing lane like this, especially as you said, pulling is difficult. Do you ever think about just rotating? Which is what Yamich is going to do here. Sunstrike lands on the Celery, doesn't get the kill, but Yamich is on his way, as is Chrysalis. He's pulled this way back. And he wants to hunt down some heroes. Let's see if Yamich can land the shards. Boom, he's fine. He has no Sunstrike to worry about here. Had to use it for the bottom lane to try and get that kill. Unfortunately, the shard blocked down Crystallis a little bit.
Awkward.
They may be able to run down Whitemon, but the extra time is going to hurt Crystallis a lot, especially another round of the disruption. Whitemon goes for a TP out. Yamich, he doesn't have the damage. Oh, no.
Just slow on that TP. I think if you make that play, you kind of have to read it preemptively, get down there right at the exact moment to make it work for that counterplay. Instead, you wasted a lot of your Troll's time. Tundra get to go back, farm up some camps, refill resources, nothing lost for them. And you missed a wave under the tower here, Crystallis. So, missed opportunity there for Mouse. Still a lot of pressure on this mid lane. Level 6 available for mid 1. Catapult wave is up. Power rune spawning soon. Rotation potential is there, especially with the lead he has opened up off of the early ultra kill. He would love to put this Sonic Wave to use, and he would love to put it to use against BZM and continue to shut him down. Easy hero to gank at this point in the game.
Double vision on the left side of the lane here for BZM, but he may not see what's coming from the right side, which is Yamich. Blocks him out with the shards. And yeah, BZM, not much you can do here. Whitemon's really trying to time the disruption. He has to pull the trigger on the end, and that's where the Sonic Wave is going to be. Snowball over that disruption and chased after Whitemon. Really well played by Yamich. Punishment coming from Tundra. Can they get anything? 33 misses Anna. Unable to get the battle hunger on Yamich, and now he slipped away into the trees. He's hidden away, and they're not going to find him.
This guy's so good. Perfect spell casting there. Perfect timing for that gank as well. Sets BZM back even farther. You get the shield rune on the axe, so you take it away from the queen.
Oh, the shard's going to spot the ward. It also gives him the vision and snowball for Ahri. Now, mid one, they don't quite have the damage to burst down the Bat Rider quick enough, so Yamich is still going to die. A trade-off 1-for-1. 33, spending a lot of time off of his lane.
Oh yeah, this is free farm for the troll.
Hoping he'll find another kill out of this situation with the Sunstrike. Not enough damage, but the Battle Hunger is ticking him down, and Celery will die to the final punch from 33.
Not a bad exchange for the axe. He's getting a lot more than the Pango is, especially with the Wisdom Shrine.
Oh, that hurts.
That's a huge win for Tundra in this entire sequence, and Pierre's probably just going to take this tower. He's been wailing on it. Malzahar not prioritizing this off-lane Pangolier. Once more, sacrificing Boom to get the other lanes rolling, but tower's going to take a beating unless you bring some extra help up here. Both supports rotate just to watch it get in deny range.
Yeah, and they know about it. Really good aggressive ward placed by Whitemon in that triangle area.
Don't even really want to deny this tower. You'll have to.
I'm okay most of the time when they leave Boom out. Leave him out to dry, just, you know, suffers in the lane, but he's able to recover. I just don't think Pango is the hero that can afford to suffer this badly in lane.
It's not what I would pick. That's where I go to, you know, why Mars is always such a strong pick, because Mars is just good in any scenario. Whereas this offlane Pango is going to have a long road ahead of him.
Hope to get the power rune. It is top and well protected by Yamich.
That is a nice one too.
Yeah.
Sonic Wave off cooldown, you pick up an Arcane. You can snag another kill on this Invoker, delay that Midas even more. He's 200 off the Midas right now. He just wants one more wave, one more camp without dying, and he's on his road to recovery. And Celery just blasted his tower.
The vision that they've placed here on the side of Tundra, I mean, one of those wards was found, but they basically had a triangle of wards on this left side of this mid lane.
I mean, they play with this hero a lot. They know the game plan is going to be gank him repeatedly, take his tower, kick him out of the jungle, or go kill him in the jungle. If I'm Mouse, I don't want to take this tower and back off. I want to take this tower and get on Tundra's side of the map and continue to hunt this Invoker before his other cores are willing to come and help him. They are going to look for him on these camps. Yamich getting D-ward action going and a quick smoke. So they check those camps. They know he's not there. There's only one other place this Invoker can be.
Did BZM see any of that smoke off of that defensive ward? Don't think so, but at the same time, Mid-1 and Yamich aren't bothering to try and dive in the mid-tier 2. They're heading down to bottom.
I don't know about this play. I mean, the tower's already dead. Your chances of latching onto a core here are pretty low.
Yeah, especially, it seems like Ahri's in perfect position. Breaks it with the ward already there, so...
I think that smoke works if you have more time to defend that tower. I think once that tower dies, you just have to pull the audible and look for the Invoker, because while you're making these plays, BZM will recover. The Midas is done. He's getting to push in mid. So now you really have to find something off of this.
Ahri still walks into this smoke in the end as He had the vision, but maybe he didn't see the fact that Chrysalis got re-smoked by the Quap, whose smoke did not break initially. Celery still looking for that ward that they spotted earlier off the ice shards, but they never managed to get the D ward on it. Finally, he gets it thanks to his nether ward giving him vision.
And it was Tundra rotating up top. They brought the axe up here. It's a little strange because like why does 33 want to be up here when the tower's already dead and it's just this sacked offlane Pango?
I'm sorry, did Tundra just hold on to their wards at the start of the game? They've had 2 wards dewarded, but they still have 3 up.
They must have only placed 1. They have another on the bat as well. So yeah, they just
stack their vision for the post laning phase where the Quap's going to be moving around.
Protect the Invoker more.
Yeah, okay.
Dagon available for mid 1. Full resources here. Deadliest hero on the map if you can find somebody. Thunder are in dodge mode. I mean, this is great for them. Every minute that goes by and the Queen's not finding any action, that is the Invoker just farming jungle.
He's going to find a little bit of action here. Pure runs into him. Of course, Abaddon, not an easy kill to go for. But it seems like they want to keep the pressure on. If they're not getting hero kills, they want to get towers. And Pure, he's going to walk into him again. Mid-1 hoping to pop that ultimate. Pure hasn't leveled it up yet. He's going to hold on to it for now as long as he can. Because the swashbuckle missed, oh, there's the diffuser blade. Boom has actually done all right for himself. Here comes the snowball in from behind. Yamich, great positioning. Disruption will buy another 2 seconds, but Whitemon still going to fall. They brought 33 up here.
He's been up here a while. I'm not even sure why. I mean, he had Helm, he's farming out bottom, he's still getting fat. So that's not where he was going to find the action. Meanwhile,
oh, a whiff Sonic Wave from Mid-1. He thought he was pushing Ahri back into Chrysalis's troll.
Oh, that's awkward.
Couple of degrees off, though.
That's a guaranteed kill.
It is, or should have been.
Whiffs. It's an illusion rune, so not the most useful rune either, but maybe not bad in this game with some stack removals and cold snap. But still yet to connect another gank on this Invoker. I think they would have wanted at least 1 more, maybe 2, if you're really feeling the game.
Production's got to do Mid-1 dirty like that.
Well, he's had his highlights for sure, right? Can't have highlights without a couple of lowlights.
Yeah, and this series has certainly featured both for Mid-1.
Still in a very good position, though. You continue to scale here. This gets your tower top. Diffusal done for the Pango. Mals have all their early fighting items. Their lineup is not as good at pushing objectives super early in this game, though they do have the tag team troll combo for Roche. In the next, 5 to 10 minutes, they get a good fight into that. Otherwise, they're still just hunting around the map.
Is under attack.
Tundra just continuing to farm up this axe. It'll once more be that pipe build for the axe. Give them an entryway into the fight, and another very good pipe game. Can't really argue with it here. You get that up, you get the Radiance on the Abaddon, your 5-man's really strong.
Yeah, it does mean that they lack any sort of initiation until the Batrider is done farming. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Where was
Come
the
on, Pure. This is not the moment to be choking like that. Fails to level up the borrow time and time.
Just got blasted down. Dagon, Pugna Blast, Scream. Overwhelming burst damage. Didn't expect it from the tree line. That's a big blunder. Huge kill to give away that Mouse had no business getting that easily.
No, not at all. And that's going to delay the Radiance. He was really closing in on the Relic.
Well, it's also going to do a lot of damage to this top tower. Celery just keeps blasting level 4.
And it's not the easiest kill for Ahri to go for.
No.
That Nether Ward out. That's going to be a constant problem from him. Whitemon, though, continuing to shine and sneaking away these Wisdom Shrines.
Somebody's got to take these for Mouse. This is a disgusting impact from Shadow Demon that otherwise doesn't have a lot going for him in this game.
Yeah, they may have a 4,000 net worth lead, but they're a level up on Tundra.
Whitemon also needed it. He was the lowest level support here. He was still level 5. Now at least he has Demonic Purge online. Maybe look for a couple more plays around the map. Is Mal's out farming Tundra right now, even with the Midas Invoker, who hasn't really been bothered. That death top on the Abaddon and a lot of the farm going to the axe. That's a big question mark in this game. Do you want so much of the farm priority going into 33 here? I don't know if you want this much. I mean,
Yeah, I don't think this is a game where Axis really needs to be empowered, right?
he's going to have a very fast pipe, but if your other two cores are behind, how reliably are you going to be able to use the pipe? Almost going to be an awkward position timing-wise for Tundra to take that fight. The Batrider blink helps a lot. At least this lets you look for some more reliable plays around the map. Ari is very high level, did have a pretty good early game, and you have Sunstrike to back all these plays up. So,
And they saved their smokes too. He's got double smokes.
oh yeah, they're ready to cook. You're gonna look for the play, but you don't have your Radiance, and you don't have that pipe yet.
And what he wants is a pickoff, but what he may find is a lot more than he bargained for. No, he's going to get the initiation, but the counter blink from Yamich hits him with a punch, and then the follow-up snowball. Good disruption from White Mom, but he's still, when he comes back, it's Sonic Wave time. Ooh, Shard's a little awkward. Bounces out of it pretty easily. Good Sunstrike from BCM. Catches Yamich towards the end of it. Celery's going to make a run. Demonic Purge, he is stuck. He'll just try and prolong his lifespan, but he will be brought down by the chop. It's a 1 for 2. The Blink Dagger initiation doesn't quite work the way that Ari was hoping, but it does give Tundra a win.
That's a big win for them. Before the two big AoE item timings come out, they get a good team fight going, pick up both supports into an amp damage rune on that Queen. Not necessarily the best point to take that fight. They just power through it. A lot of sustain coming out from this Abaddon on the front line. And until the Troll's ready to join that kind of fight, it looks like Pure has free reign, assuming he skills ult.
Yeah, still has not done that. But he does have his Radiance.
So they're ready to cook here. Looking towards that mid-tier 1, they want to get a fight out of it.
Time to force some action in Celery. If you can catch him right at the start, that is just amazing. Don't have to worry about the saves, the Decrepify, the heals, and that guarantees this mid-tower to fall.
Mal's not ready for this timing right now. Still looking for level 2 Sonic Wave as well. Level 11 on mid 1. Almost a little under leveled given the start he had as BZM has overtaken him. I guess those Wisdom Shrines adding up. Large XP advantage for Tundra.
They're trying to hunt him. They had the Rod of Atos, and they also had the Lasso coming up. But again, Yamich is doing a good job of just sticking with mid 1. I think this has been the highlight of Mao's is the way that they play through mid 1 when he gets an advantage, which is why game 2 they felt so lost.
And normally it yields pretty good results from this game though. They have been running around and not finding a lot.
Yeah.
And you're seeing mid 1's lead kind of dwindle, especially with the start he had. At this point, you might just want to say he needs to farm more, and we look for plays either with the Pango or try and set the fight up with a lower committal smoke.
Sure. I mean, what about this bottom situation? 33 is just boldly pushing into the tier 2.
The man don't care. You get the tier 2 top, so Mao's have an option to fight bottom or an option to Roche in exchange for this tier 2.
Oh, that is quite the move. If you don't want to fight into the pipe.
This is a better trade for them.
Yeah, take advantage of Tundra committing so heavily to the bottom part of the map.
Tag Team Troll gets the job done pretty quickly here. This is maybe not an exchange Tundra expected to happen this quickly. I think they would have fought this Roche because they're going to smoke now, but the damage is done. Could still take the fight. You still have a pretty good item timing. Especially if you can nab somebody with this Batrider.
Well, you don't want to go for the Aegis Troll. At least I can't imagine that's a good...
I mean, you could grab him. You could just pop Aegis and get out. I don't think that's the worst use of the lasso here. No, I'm not too. Worried about the Tusk interrupt.
Yeah, I feel like the risk is just too high there. There's the Blink Dagger for Pure.
Still feels defensive from Mouse. That's my issue with the game state for them right now, and I feel like it's why Tundra are very comfortable. They probably think they're outscaling them. They're getting all their cores pretty farmed. The Invoker is recovering. There's no pressure on BZM.
I mean, I know you saw it differently, but I do feel like Mouse is fine with the game going late. I wouldn't be sad. I got a Troll Quap. I can't hate going late game.
I mean, it's okay. I just think with the Abaddon sustain, you have Shadow Demon in that lineup. You have a Batrider who can go in and lasso somebody and make it a 5-on-4. And then you always have this Invoker. It is always a gamble going ultra late against Invoker. You don't know which Invoker you're going to get, you know?
Well, I think you should know what you're getting. It's a BZM Invoker. The kid's pretty good at this hero.
Right, but the range on this hero, it's everything, you know, from Archon 2 to Miracle and everything in between.
True. Another smoke that fails to find purchase, at least initially for Mouse. They're going to let the troll hit the wave, and then the rest are going to push forward, still hoping they'll find that initiation.
They have a good position.
But what they're going to find is all of the Spectre Heroes pure. In from behind, while BZM also gets jumped by the snowball, but they're so focused on the Abaddon right now. A split of focus here from Mouse, and it's not working out too well. BZM, a lot of damage dodge there from the disruption, and now Min wants the one in trouble. Does manage to get the blink away before the chop could finish him off. 33, right in all these heroes, a 3-man call. Who needs a blink dagger? He'll die to the troll, but can the team follow through on that initiation? Doesn't seem like it. The troll is just too damn big.
His Pango's doing too much. Triple kill for Castalis, but that felt like Boom just cleaning up the fight. Takes down the Abaddon with a nice charge trap. You even finish up the Kobold. I mean, your damage leader is the troll, but the Pango's right there behind. And they even want the Invoker, the cherry on top.
The Invoker, the one hero that was supposed to get out of this, he'll fall as well.
Tips going into mid one, maybe for that call. A beautiful cleanup here as he continues this perfect game. 7-0-7 on this Queen. Felt a little slow in that mid game, but suddenly Mouse pick up the pace with a big team fight winning. I mean, they found probably the best entryway in that fight in two ways. They had the Abaddon isolated.
Yes.
Which gave Boom time to wear him down with the mana burn. The trolls just wailing on him. And at the same time, they found the Invoker who was walking uphill into them. So BZM, they have to use their saves on him. They have to bail him out of that situation. And Pure just gets taken down while all that's happening. I mean, sick call from 33 to try and salvage this, but there's still troll ultimate available. There's still a decent amount of resources on Boom.
Yeah, and it seemed like the Meteor wasn't ready to go. You get a Meteor on that call, I don't think you're maybe still winning that fight, but at least it's close.
Or if you have Ag's Cataclysm.
Oh, yeah. And that is something another Meteor is going to land on Boom here. Bit of damage, not much, though. Mal walks it off and gets the heals from Celery, while Chrysalis goes to work on the objective. Still a minute and a half left on that Aegis. Don't forget, this troll has the extra life, and he is very far in Battle Fury. SNY, Aghanim Scepter.
He's huge. Cool Ag's pickup, too.
I love it.
With all the stuff to dispel in this game, it's going to be effective in the fight.
Get rid of the Battle Hunger, get rid of
Is your lineup a little too slow? Do you ever get there? There's a lot of damage being done with this Aegis period.
Wait, the towers are falling, and Chrysalis is getting the bounty for every single one of them. He's going to go from losing this Aegis to picking up a Satanic, man. I mean, there's not going to be too much of a window here for Tuncher to fight into this troll. Do you like the Satanic? Do you feel like maybe he should go BKB? I mean, you're up against an Invoker, right?
He's going high ground here against Lasso.
I mean, that feels like a little much. Chrysalis, no damage. She doesn't get the stop. The Force Staff came too quickly, and now Chrysalis is in way too deep, and he's not even going to get off the ultimate. Mouse, what have you done? A punch goes out, stopping Ari. Ari not quite bursted down. He's got the dagger, mid one. He thought about going back in, but the blink out from the Bat Rider. He's already right to safety.
Why go for that play, though? Even if you get the snowball save, I mean, what is it turning into? A fight in Tundra's base against the Lasso, against the Invoker.
So unnecessary.
You don't have BKB on this troll. It's not like if you turn it around, he can pop BKB or Satanic, and suddenly the fight's maybe okay.
Yeah.
That was a really bold push. They get punished hard. I don't mind Satanic on the troll. I think Mals are just itemizing defensively. They're trying to deal with the Axe jump, deal with the Bat Rider jump. you know, have a bunch of Dispels, have a Yule Scepter, have a Lotus, have a Satanic. All these extra Dispels are going to make the Invoker's life harder, the Bat Rider's life harder, the Battle Hungers aren't going to work as effectively. You limit some of the ability for 33 to go back for a Blade Mail in this game if he really wants to. I think the itemization is on point. That was just not the play.
Execution still used a little bit of shoring up.
For sure. That is something Tundra have to think about. The more these Dispels come out, like, this game goes late and you have to play against a bunch of Lotus Orbs and Lincoln Spheres. You have a lot of single target spells that you have to land to get control in the fight. Demonic Purge, Lasso, two of the bigger ones, but some of Invoker, it's going to debilitate your support duo from setting plays up for the damage to come in from the Invoker and the Abaddon.
I mean, is there anything you could do about it?
Just BKBs, I guess. BKB Bat, you go in, you have more time to kind of play around some of these counter plays.
Okay.
You know, BKB Axe, you're not going to go in, call a bunch of people and get Yules. But this is a ways away.
Well, maybe not for 33. He has kept his farm quite high. Now, the Troll has surpassed him, but he's only 1,700 behind. Kind of crazy how well he's kept up, but part of that, the Helmet Dominator and all the creep cutting he's been doing with that, the extra farm he's found, almost catching some heroes here.
He is also
trying to get through the gate. Nope. He wouldn't make it. Ari tries to run for it. Instead, Yamich will hunt him down.
They've got Gem running on mid one as well. So all these pickoffs, you just get to run more of the map. You have a chance to find more of Tundra's vision. Sunstrike does not scout them out. This Tormentor's just gone anyway. See who picks up the shard here. Oh, sorry. There's a lot riding on this next Roshan. What can you get completed before that spawn happens, and how do you take that fight?
Okay.
Going to determine a lot of this game. If you can get another Aegis on the side of Mouse, you have the ability to push high ground. If you can take that Aegis away from Mouse, you have a lot more time to scale up your cores here on the side of Tundra.
Yeah, the Aegis is even more effective in this kind of game when the enemy team has so much single target, right?
For sure. I don't think Mouse can really go high ground that easily against the Bat without either Aegis or a bunch of defensive items, Lotus Lincolns, behind a Troll hitting that high ground.
So if you want to stop the BZM Invoker from getting to that ultra late game, you need to win these Roshans and use those Aegises to hit the high ground. But Tundra is not going to let you have that, not so easily. Quick smoke up to set the pace of things. See if they can find the opening. And once again, Yamich, he tries to get the blink in to stop Ari, but the force step is too fast. And instead of just a one hero pickoff, it's two for BZM.
They are relying on Yamich to bail out these baits, but two have gone wrong right now. It's costing you so much in this game. And 33 with the perfect timing follow-ups guarantees Catalans on everybody. Your Troll's just gone. No level 25 talent to bail you out of that. That's a big blow to Mao's. Tundra taking over the map right now.
At some point in time, they're going to go for the Rolling Thunder play. Now, he does have Blink Dagger. If they manage to keep this perfectly stunned off the Yule Scepter, though, maybe they can stop from blinking away during the borrow time, and they did just that. What a plan, what an execution.
That was perfect. Absolutely perfect there. More value for the Yule Scepter in this game as well.
Yeah. Man, that was so cool.
Man, that was a necessary kill too. You were going to lose a lot of net worth during this period. You need to pick something up. Now Midwin's starting to get aggressive. Has confidence with this Yules to bail him out of a tough situation. Has that gem to run forward. Force BZM off the map. Just didn't get the snowball off.
Second time this has happened, 33, even with the follow-up. I mean, they're just asking too much from Yamich at this point.
They are, but this is his signature hero. It might only take one of those as another lasso lands, and we get another chop on the Pango.
That is a rough kill to give up right as Roshan is about to spawn.
Really rough kill. Those have buyback.
And Tundra continuing the smoke plays here. It breaks on 33. Chrysler spots him.
Went Octarine, by the way, so this axe is pretty tanky here.
Got the call on him. It's a BKB Troll with ultimate. Not an easy kill, but they're trying to get resources out of him. poking at him where they can. Here comes Fury. He's going to go after Celery. Though he may be caught. There's the call. There's the Cataclysm coming in hot. That's 2 dead already. Chrysalis with the buybacks. There goes 2 supports. They're going to rejoin, but Chrysalis, he popped his BKB and didn't get a kill out of it. Tundra, they got exactly what they wanted out of that situation. 3 buybacks, no deaths on their side.
These supports are getting ruined by 33's jumps. Finding both of them there, neither can bail the other out of any sort of situation. Takes all the save out of Mouse's lineup. Just annihilation with that Cataclysm on top. Nobody's surviving that right now, and Mao's desperate.
But he blinks away before Yamage can make his jump.
I mean, they are in desperation territory to find something here as this Roche spawns.
I mean, how desperate are they? Are they going to try and force Roshan while this is down?
Just a perfect call off of Pure giving them the information, right? He's just running in, making space, giving you the vision to find this kind of jump. He's not the big damage. It's always going to be the Invoker. Get 3 buybacks out of them, and Maus aren't even confident enough to man up for that Roche because there's no really big cooldowns to play around here.
Yeah.
And now you have Octarine available on the Invoker. You have Octarine available on the Axe. A lot of cooldown reduction for Tundra to play around right now. This Axe is just, he's owning this game.
Huge, man. He's huge. And BZM, thanks to this setup from this Axe, the kills he's getting, the Octarine he's picked up, speeding along that Midas as well. He's almost level 20. So then it's not just the Cataclysm. Then you've got also the Meteor with the +2. Big AoE team fight.
A lot of scale coming online for Tundra.
BZM slips right past mid. One out. The Cataclysm is 33. Follows it up. A 1-2 punch from Tundra. And another knockout.
They're entering their late game. In terms of this Invoker being online, the Axe is fully online. The pickoff game is there. You still have so much room to grow. If you're losing this period of the game, it's not going to bode well for you 10 minutes down the line, 15 minutes down the line.
Yeah.
Especially if you give up Aegis this year. What is Cristal supposed to do if he doesn't have Roshan to play around? It forced the tempo. Mal's in big trouble here. This Roche is going to Tundra. See who they give it to. You actually have a decent amount of options here.
Yeah, what do you do here?
You could give it to 33. You know, say the Abaddon's invincible, Invoker should never be getting jumped first. Give it to the Axe, but I think Pure's just going to take it. He has the item slots, and I mean, this is a lot of HP to get through with the Radiance burning the whole time.
Yeah, and he's the man who's going to hit high ground as well. So
true.
Maybe Tundra thinking about turning the tables here on Maus. Early pressure.
I'm curious what 33 is going to go next, because he has another almost 3.5k gold on this Axe.
Jeez.
You just go BKB, secure your team fight.
Yeah, might as well, right?
Probably be my pick.
I mean, like if he gets Yules, doesn't matter. He hits the call, it's setting up the Cataclysm.
Yeah, I don't think so. They're just playing this Axe as pure setup for the Invoker. They don't need the Axe to connect on his own in terms of damage.
Well, towers are due to fall. All these outer ones, I think, are forfeit. Tundra can just kind of run the map if they want.
There's one Lotus Orb off the Pugna.
Yeah, that's the start.
You're almost to a Linken's on the Pango, so you'll have a bit more defensive capability. You're thinking about Aeon Disc on the Quap. Those are going to be the big choices here for Mal's to deal with the lassos that have been causing them big problems. You're giving up a lot of farm during this Aegis period if you're not willing to make an aggressive move of your own. That's going to be another large item for basically all these Tundra cores. Yeah, he did go BKB on the Axe, so just secure your presence in the team fight. Hard to go wrong with that. You can also push towards this Bloodthorn Abyssal territory on the Abaddon as this game continues to scale, and then your damage is just insane on the single target burst.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I could see Tundra forcing the high ground here. 3 minutes on the Aegis, you have BKB on the Axe to go for that aggressive jump. Can then open up space to look for something with the Bat Rider.
Got the initiation. Lotus cancel. What a great response from Tundra with Boom hitting the back lines. No follow-up to that. Ari's dead. Chrysalis chasing after more, going after 33, slowed him down. They're playing around their vision, though. Tundra, they want to go back in. Swashbuckle away. Boom, not going to be caught by that, but will. By the Rod of Atos. Not enough damage from the Cataclysm, though. And the Snowball on through. 33, he got the disruption, but the Snowball lands. And to get on top of these heroes, 33 pops BKB, making a run for it. Chrysalis, he's out of mana. Gonna have to fight this Abaddon, but Pure, he's forcing it right now, burning through some of the mana. Boom, he's gonna go back after Whitemod, gets that, but the call on the mid one. Mid one in trouble, chopped down. The Calling Brain takes him out, and now the roll up from Boom, it's not gonna do him enough. He's shield crash, turns around, but denied by the Calling Blade. 33 is taken over this game as the offlane axe.
He is doing so much work in these fights. It is ridiculous, but ultimately, Mouse ran into the problem that is the Invoker against the Troll. The EMP removed all of Crystallis' mana. No ultimate comes out from him that fight. He just has to try and run away, and you cannot run away from this lineup. There's so much chase down potential, so many battle hungers going off. Triple chop for 33 to put Mouse in the hole. Never got to that Satanic on the Troll. Are you willing to use the few buybacks you have? You have a Queen of Pain buyback, you have a Troll buy, but nobody else does.
Yeah, I feel like there's simply no way they can win the fight 2 versus 5.
No.
At that point, you just have to say, okay, I guess we're playing against Megas.
And not a lineup that plays against it super well.
I mean, maybe with the Glyph, they can fight out for this last one.
Have to buy the Troll anyway.
That does not feel great. Pure, he went in. He went after him with the lasso, pulling Chrysalis out of the way, and then 33 jumping in after Pure's initiation. Both the supports are dead. Chrysalis pops his ultimate. 33 buying his time. Chrysalis, he's kited out once again. The Sonic Wave, it just gets thrown out there, trying to push back these heroes, but a beautiful response. BZM, a 2-man tornado. The 2-man call to follow it up. The combos are just too good for Tundra.
The only thing stopping them is 33's out of mana because he's chopped so many heads. Just completely running out of resources with the 15 kill total as a Hex comes in to try and end this game right here, right now.
A buyback for what? Nothing left in the tank for 3 of these heroes. It's just the 2, mid one and Boom. We'll try and keep this game going a little longer.
He has so much extra armor on this axe, 33 Coat of Blood stacks. Flying an entire refresher. This was a game taken over by the 2-time TI champion right here.
Lasso pull back. No saves here for the save of damage. Celery pops the Lotus Orb. Sonic Wave pushing him away from this backline. But again, the Tornadoes sets up on 3. Pure, he'll just finish off the supports again and again. They want to make sure these defensive supports do not have a chance to bail out the cores. Tier 4s falling fast, 40 seconds left to the Troll is back up, and BZM is making sure they can't even leave their fountain for free.
This one is just over. Too much sustain in the tank, too many saves, too many ways to initiate, too much scale for Mouse to overcome. One Roche went against them, and that was it. They will be knocked out here by the defending champions as Tundra push themselves to those finals, and man, they are looking scary. If they can get their comfort picks, control the tempo, control the map, almost no one is better at finding those pickoffs and setting up these fights than 33.
Tundra loves the Blast Slams. This will be back to back to back to back appearances in the grand finals for them, and a chance
Dun, 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 dun.
Your team must pick.
Good day to fight. Always so in the back. Enemies need killing. Cut and run. Axe run. Into war's teeth.
Just 30 seconds now.
To the enemy. Forward. Axe charges.
The battle begins.
Let the carnage begin. Rest is for the dead. To battle! Axe goes. To the enemy! Into war's teeth! Rest is for the dead. Axe goes. Fight if... To battle! Axe charges. Good day to fight. Cut and run! Nuh-uh. A slice of the action. Prove you. Axe rod. Forward.
Denied.
Enemies need killing. Rest is for the dead. Good day to fight. Ha ha ha! Axe trades in death. Axe takes all. Cut and run. Axe charges.
The ultimate sacrifice.
Forward. Into wars to show your worth. Axe runs. Axe is under attack. To the enemy. Axe attacks. Axe goes. To battle.
First blood is on the ground, and we're already looking for more.
Enemies need killing.
Dire's has been killed.
Axe brings the axe. Axe runs. Axe charges. Enemies need killing. To the enemy. To battle. Prove yourself. Good day to fight. Attack! Into wars. Taste my blade. Yes. Here comes the axe. Cut and run! Fight if you can! Rest is for the dead. Axe goes. Forward. Into war's teeth. To battle! Axe hack! Good day to fight! Rest is for the dead. Axe is under attack! Axe run! Axe charges! Cut and run! Wet my blade! Axe trades in death! Enemies need killing! To the enemy! Forward! Prove yourself! Axe goes.
Fortified their structures
Gold to steel. Rest is for the dead. To battle. Fight if you can. Axe run. Into wars. Axe grows stronger. Good day to fight. Axe brings the axe. Cut and run. Wet my blade.
Killing spree. Punish.
Axe go. Axe is under attack. Show your worth. A slice of the action. Enemies need killing. Into war's teeth.
Dire's courier has been killed. The enemy's bottom tower has been demolished.
Enemies need killing. Whoa! Axe run. Axe charges. Forward. Rest is for the dead.
Your middle tower is
Cut and
defending
run.
itself.
Good day to fight. To the enemy. Axe goes. To battle. Into war's teeth.
Quiver is empty.
To the enemy. Forward. Rest is for the dead. Axe charges. Axe goes. Axe is under attack. Attack.
Is now active.
Axe, axe. Show your worth. Axe run. Enemies
Every
need
coin
killing. Cut and run. To battle. Fight if you can. Come to battle. Into war's teeth. Axe is not ready.
Nature's God
Axe charges.
returns.
Cut and run.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Prove yourself. Here comes the axe.
So soon.
Bottom tower is under killing spree. The enemy attacks your bottom tower. Dire structures structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen. To bottom tower.
Forward. Get some. Gold for steel. Axe trades in death. To the enemy. Axe goes. Attack! Enemies need killing. A slice of the action.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Axe brings the axe.
Territory is ripe for game.
Good day to fight. Rest is for the dead. Not by blade alone.
An illusion.
Axe runs. Wet my blade. Soldier of fortune. To
One
battle.
tower is under attack.
Axe runs. To battle. It is not yet time. Rest is for the dead. Axe goes. Axe is not ready. Axe charges. To the enemy! It is not yet time. Good day to fight. Fight if you can. Enemies need killing. Cut and run. Into war's teeth. Forward. Axe, take your boy. Rest is for the dead. Not yet. Regeneration. Axe charges. Into war's teeth. To the enemy! Enemies need killing! Axe is not ready. Good day to fight. Here comes the axe. Cut and run! Show your worth. Axe takes off. Axe runs. Axe goes.
Faces a terrible test.
Forward. It is not yet time. To battle. Cut and run! Rest is for the dead. Enemies need killing. Forward. Axe gain strength. To battle. Axe runs. Into war's teeth. Good day to fight.
Radiant's courier
Axe
has been
charges.
slain in cold blood.
Axe goes. To the enemy. Axe, axe. To me. To battle. Axe charges. To the enemy. Not yet. Axe runs. You and watch the run. Well.
Double kill!
How the fuck is this fucking piece of shit, the morons? Playing with this fucking moron idiot lion. We see OD mid. No, he stay top. Fucking moron.
Dire have fortified their structures against attack.
Axe is back. Good day to fight. Come and get it. Prove yourself. Axe is a cutter bomb. Axe wants his blade in your guts. Gold for steel. Cut and run. It is not yet time. Into war's teeth. Axe is not ready. Enemies need killing. Forward. Not yet. Axe goes. Rest is for the dead. To battle! Rest is for the dead. Fight! Smash blade. It is not yet time. Axe go. Prove yourself. Forward. Axe is under attack.
Treasures.
Attack! Axe attacks! Axe takes all! Enemies need killing! To the enemy! Money changes hands. Into war's teeth. Axe charges. Good day to fight. Cut and run! Cut to the chase! Axe runs! To the enemy! Good day to fight! Enemies need killing! Axe charges! Into war's teeth! Not yet! Get some fight! Rest is for the dead. Forward. Axe rise. Axe goes. To battle. Cut and run. Cut and run! Rest is for the dead. Into war's teeth. Axe go. Not by blade alone. Axe runs. Forward.
Killing spree.
Axe is not ready.
Unbelievable.
Good day to fight. To the enemy. To battle. Enemies need killing. Axe charges. Cut to the chase. To battle. This is a joke. Forward. To the enemy. Good day to fight. Axe charges. Axe trades in death.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Supports who farm. Look this fucking moron lion. Where is?
Tower is under attack.
The forest.
Tower is under attack. That which protects also requires protection.
Better red than dead. Cut and run. Axe runs. Axe rises in rank. Rest is for the dead. Enemies need killing. Prove yourself. Axe is under attack. Into war's teeth. Axe goes. Mega kill. Good day to fight. Axe is enemies need
The enemy's middle tower
Axe
can
charges.
withstand no more.
soldier of fortune. Into war's teeth.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Axe goes. Rest is for the dead. Forward. To battle.
Your middle tower is under
It is
attack.
not yet time. Axe runs. To the enemy. Cut and run. Not yet. Axe runs. Axe is not ready. Axe charges. Rest is for the dead. Feel the axe of axe. Forward. Cut and run. Enemies need killing. To battle. Axe takes all. Axe goes. Into war's teeth.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Good day to fight. To the enemy. Not by blade alone. To the enemy. Rest is for the dead. Good day to fight. To battle. It is not yet time.
Sick.
Axe goes.
Unbelievable.
Fight! Not ready. Fight if you can. Come and get it.
Structures fortified.
Axe run. Get some. Prove yourself.
Your top tower is
Here
under
comes
attack.
the axe.
One side come to regret this.
Enemies need killing.
Your top tower has fallen. Competitor honors his
Forward. Axe charges.
Never rage quits.
Cut to the chase. Into war's teeth. Axe brings. Axe gains strength. To the enemy. Axe runs. Axe is not ready. Axe charges. Axe goes. Rest is for the dead. Good day to fight. Into war's teeth. Enemies need killing. Not by blade alone. Forward. Cut to the chase. Cut and run. To battle. To battle. I said good day, sir. Enemies need killing. Gold or steel? It is not yet time. Axe charges.
The enemy's bottom tower is gone. The enemy's bottom barracks is full.
Axe run.
The enemy's bottom barracks crumbles.
Good day to fight.
The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed.
To the enemy.
The enemy's
Not yet.
your top tower is under attack.
Rest is for the dead.
The enemy's top tower falls to oblivion.
A slice of the action.
His top barracks has fallen.
Not yet.
You've destroyed the enemy's top barracks. Now have mega creeps. Dire structures are
Into
fortified.
war's teeth. Cut and run. Rest is for the dead. Good day to fight. Axe takes your toy. Axe runs. Cut and run.
Middle tower passes into history.
To battle. Enemies need killing.
Victory!
Yeah, but you can see Whisper has the blood grenade. You know what he wants to do, and the mango. You know what he wants to do in this line. He wants to kill the DK. He's not playing to out CS him. He's not playing to chill and make this. No, he wants to kill him.
But when you see a blood grenade on a mid laner, you know he's going to go for that fight. So they're probably going to call for the supports to make that rotation. In 3 minutes time, maybe 2 minutes time, we'll see what's happening. Of course, our beautiful casters. I called the casters earlier today beautiful as well, but these are beautiful as well. Owen and Fogged, please take it away.
Thank you very much, T-Gov, and yes, hello Singapore, good evening to you. Getting ready here to get into the action here of our next series. It's going to be a great one.
It's got to be.
Right, we've got Falcons, who seem to know that they can come in with these crazy sort of moves to upset some of the bigger names.
It's a good question, really, because we've seen, especially me and you, we got to cast one recently where they had that gyro with the rapier moment, with the comeback, but in best of threes, Falcons have had the edge. We'll have to see what comes this time.
Absolutely. Are Falcons going to get another easy step forward to the grand finals, or are Heroic going to be able to provide us with quite the upset? We're going to find out as we get into game one. Here we have it, ladies and gentlemen, getting into the action, and exciting to see some heroes that we just haven't been seeing from other teams, right? As the draft panelists were talking about. Heroic, we're going to get to see some Viper action. Yep. Something that we've seen, I feel like, crop up in favorability, especially in some of the high rank games.
Sure.
So in the mid lane, obviously this time around, it's going to be Divide taking us to the side lane, a bit of a throwback to what we've seen him do in the past. What do you sort of make of this hero at the moment? And has it ended up being a good draft? Because it has been picked quite early this game.
That's a bit of my worry, because I was just chatting with you a little bit. Yes, this hero can be very tanky, can get to these points of just being that frontliner, but in this game, I have worries of him actually getting to that and being that frontline tanky, because it's just so much hard physical damage. Minus armor from Pango, minus armor from Weaver, minus armor from the DK, very likely as we check. Yeah, corrosive. So those big hits isn't really what Viper likes to play against. He likes to go against these like smaller instances of damage, so he can tank up versus it with that attack speed slow. But if they're big instances of damage, can definitely be a big problem. So we'll see what the Vi can do. And this is a very different Viper than he used to play. He used to play literally the Q, right? You're playing impressive.
Lane dominating.
This one's a little more different, where you're kind of just in their face, shoving it in.
Because overall, Viper is pretty much what exclusively, would you say, at this level played in sort of the way where you're just maxing the W and the passive?
I mean, like T said, it's only played 1%, contested in 1% of games today, or in this year, and he's actually gone for the poison attack already.
Yeah, so we'll take poison attack for level 1 here, at least for the first blood attempt. But Devi himself, he's falling low. He'll be the first to go down as Crit will get the first blood.
Snake.
They'll be able to get the kill in return. See if Falcons can get the second. They chase down King Jungles. They should be able to chase him out here. Skeeter with another Shikuchi will find him. So Falcons, well, they won't be too upset with that start.
No, definitely not. Crit getting the most of it there. And I've seen Heroic do this now so many times, actually, that I'm sure Falcons did their homework. I think this is like the 3rd or 4th game I've seen Heroic bring the 3 heroes to fight around that bounty. So you can see Falcons.
I mean, especially just going the Viper now, right? He's taken the poison attack, so he's got no defensive capabilities. Level 1, of course, incredibly weak, especially when you go for this level 1 poison attack, which I would say other Vipers aren't doing right now.
Oh,
another death here for Devi. It's not going to be an easy start for him in this lane and just in this game in general, right? If you have a rough start as a Viper, especially if you're on like an off lane, in a side lane as opposed to a mid, it can get rough very quickly.
This hero, for all tales of time, has been a hero that you want to be playing very ahead on. Back-to-back deaths per 1 minute. He literally TP died. He's going to have to do the walk all the way back up there.
That's rough. Yeah, he's going to have to pull off some magic to have an impact in this game already. You know, it's early days, but this is going to be a massive struggle for Devi with this sort of start. Especially because he's their frontliner. Quinn was saying it himself too. There can be problems in games when you end up having triple ranged cores that you don't have someone that is that frontliner. Well, I mean, we'll have to see how he does adjust things, but the most important thing really about this lane is when snaking hits level 3, then the Viper almost can't lane up there. That big creep comes in, you have big problems, and it's going to be accelerated massively, so. Yeah, let's have a look. As I said, we'll keep our eyes on Divide to see how he does his best to try and come back into this game, but that lane in particular, not going to be easy at all for him. It's going to be very difficult, and highly likely that Skeeter is going to get quite the farm. They will get the setup into him after he pops the Shikuchi, and he's going to have it back up in a second, but I tell you what, he's ticking down low, and he's dead. There we go. All right, Devi strikes back. Somehow being able to catch it. I mean, he'd already used the Shikuchi initially there, and Skeeter just underestimating the potential of Heroic to strike back after Devi's rough start and being stuck on the level 1 for as long as he was. Yeah, a bit of a slip up from Skeeter, gets punished heavily by Schofield on the Tusk with that catch.
Yeah, gets level 2 on Tusk, so he gets
that's huge.
Yep,
yeah,
massive.
dying like that after you're set up in such a preferable position as the Weaver against this Viper that died twice, had to walk to lane. Yeah, Divide getting a chance to get back in on the laning stage.
It's really important that Divide gets the last hit on the kill there too. He's actually going to have the helm, so things are going to be at least restabilized a bit up there. Marine is getting committed on here with the blood grenade.
A lot of stacks.
But he's okay. He's enduring the pressure, and looking at the CS right now, he's actually doing very good with these extra denies, 13-6 to the 8-5.
All right, because this is a lane matchup that DKs can very much suffer in on the first few levels.
You can feed. They're gonna just go for the kills pretty much as soon as they hit the level 2 if they do get those sticky stacks onto you. But Malrine, we've seen him do this a lot. He's able to do very well in matchups that can be very difficult, starting with boots, getting the magic stick early on. Always very good at manipulating waves.
Yeah, I mean, but just again, looking at this top lane, I think the fact that Device 10-3 against
He's ahead of Skeeter CS.
That's pretty crazy. We saw him die 2 times in the first pre-1 minute, and he's doing fine. So all going to plan here for Divide.
Impressive stuff.
Yeah.
And Schofield was able to get that. We did see it on the screen before, but he was able to get the re-block at least onto the small camp. Snaking will unblock.
And of course, down on the bottom lane, I mean, in terms of what they gave Yuma, you know, who could blame him, right? The gyro performances from Yuma that we've been seeing recently, it's been fantastic, right? In terms of stomping games, making comebacks, you know, Yuma, he's kind of done it all and shown what he can do on the gyro. So any sort of chance, I feel, for Heroic that they get the opportunity to pick this hero last as they carry, in numerous scenarios, it's going to feel good for them.
100%. Yuma's actually been one of my favorite carries to watch throughout this entire year in terms of improvement and just confidence, right? The confidence to be able to just buy rapiers in moments when maybe isn't fully necessary, but it just feels like, why not? I have been really enjoying his playstyle and how aggressive he does play. And yeah. I think it's a lane that we don't really need to look at that much, to be honest, because it's a pretty free gyro lane with that Jakiro behind him, but Amar is getting some trade farm.
He is, but indeed not being able to slow down any of the farm that Yuma has right now. They're at the top of the last hits. Quite a bit, Yuma.
Malrine is continuing. We saw him drag the wave there beforehand, so he is continuing to have that very good start. Mid lane, Whisper is going for the kill again. Malrine asking for a TP, perhaps.
Should be fine here. Not quite able to dive the tower, at least get under it, get on top of Malrine. And yeah, Malrine knows, throws Whisper out a tip. He's like, you know what, I'm surviving.
He missed.
He really is.
He missed the money creep. Whisper dragged away, but he didn't get the money creep into it all. So Malrine actually gets the deny on the money creep, and he gets himself a free wave. And Malrine is doing excellent in this matchup.
Yeah, he's very much keeping his cool here against the Bat Rider on these first few waves very nicely.
Top. Devi is getting pretty close to that Dominator. Is able to deal with that pressure. That creep is starting to rack up, is starting to hurt them quite a bit as he has hit that level 3. Now 4 on this Enchantress is great. Casual blood grenade.
Now Whisper thinking about trying to turn, or at least try and keep crit off him by fighting back a little bit. I hope it's fine for now.
Not an easy hero to go for ever, that Ringmaster, especially if he does have one of the souvenirs, and he did have that whoopee cushion.
Now his path will be off the mark here, but King Jungle's just doing his best to keep him up, push back. Yuma trying to lead in it with the rocket barrage.
Can they stick on him?
He's got the swashbuckle to break away. Still though, will manage to land the slow on towards him. And one charges, get a decent amount of HP back up Amar. Shield crash back up in a couple of seconds. He's doing some juke there around the tree line, but Yuma in position, waiting for him as he comes out. Yuma at the ready, swashbuckles back up in a second, but not soon enough to escape. As Yuma takes Amar down, same time, Crit and Marine able to chase Whisper deep into his own jungle. So Falcons, they'll be able to find the trade elsewhere on the map.
They're putting more focus on
courier, but Whisper actually able to keep that safe despite Crit's best efforts to get the vision up there.
This is a really clever move from Falcons since Malrine's done so well in the mid lane. They're putting so much emphasis, but Yuma,
he's turning up to the mid. He's like, all right, this is where the party's at. I want to be invited. He swings over, takes down Crit. I mean, Malrine, he has to bail out. He's like, all right, the carrier for Heroic's turned up. I don't want to be here anymore.
What a rotation.
Yuma, he'll look over towards Snaking. He's going to also try for a TP out with the heals. It's enough. That Enchantress always a difficult one to kill, even if it's diving the tier 1 and the carry's turned up, doesn't matter.
But the emphasis
the
emphasis they're putting on Whisper is insane. This DK is significantly ahead of
He's
Whisper's
having a great time, Malrine.
And that says a lot because, like Quinn was saying, this Whisper's bat is the most fearsome. Like everyone is terrified of a Whisper bat rider. The fact that they've done this, they took his tower at 6 minutes
on the first Dragon Ball.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I love the rotation from Yuma, but that's going to hurt Whisper quite a lot here because he's not going to be this bat rider playing from ahead, looking for these easy pickoffs. It could be pretty difficult for him, especially also playing into a save. He's playing into crit with the Bucks.
Obviously, top lane, Devi should be able to start ramping up the pressure that he can put on. Of course, in terms of the skill build, did indeed end up going for kind of the classic.
He did.
Still maxing out the poison attack, which of course has set the lane up in a way, you know, between him and Schofield.
Look at you.
Skeeter, if he Shikuchi's into the wrong position and gets caught, the amount of damage that comes out between them with like the tag team and the poison attacks, it's a lot. You know, the offensive output of these two is something that Falcons very much have to respect.
I prefer that he did do this in this game too.
Okay.
Because I think a lot of times if you do just do that Nether Toxin, you're just pushing the wave in and then just free farm, right? So I think in this one in particular, especially since he started to get that comeback, he needed to go for this. Otherwise, you're just gonna.
That's fair.
He might never come back in there.
And also, I imagine because of the way he saw the draft play out afterwards, as you were saying, you know, he's not necessarily going to be this hero that can just survive in these early moves because they can go on him, even if he goes for the defensive build. So yeah, sometimes the offensive for Devi is the best defense, as he's able to put the pressure on and continue to match the farm that Skeeter's getting on the carrier weaver in that top lane.
Yeah, very much so. Yeah, it's a good point because it is so much physical damage. It's going for like a more natural Viper build.
Just get your damage out, you know, try and sort of throw it all out, the damage there before you do inevitably die, and hopefully bring at least a hero, sometimes maybe two down with you.
Yeah, Malrine
was going to get trapped here by the shards.
Not the shield.
And indeed, but the shield been pretty tanky, but look who's there again, Yuma. He's ready to join the action over towards the river, and with him joining, it's a good attempt with the whip, but they won't be able to get Malrine out. If you're Falcons, it's just, suddenly there's this gyro turning up.
We've said, I mean, Yuma is one of those players that just loves to fight, right? He just loves to be able to turn up, and that's why they do love to play the gyro copper with him. Like, 2 times now pre-9 minutes, has abandoned his safe lane to look for those plays to be able to catch Whisper back up. I feel like it's a pretty big deal that he does that.
Nearly, you know, very much keeping Skeeter on his toes there, you know, forcing him to have to time that's back up close to him because of how much damage over time was being done with the Viper Strike thrown on towards him. Skeeter will, of course, still get out. But he's having to back out of the lane. The pressure from Devi with the max poison attack and with this helmet, the Dominator is going to continue onto this tower. And at this moment, I don't know if there's many heroes on Falcons that want to turn up for defense up there. They'll look to just try and match the offensive down bottom with the Dragon Form back up for Malrine and look to get the tier 1 tower trade.
With the way that Falcons plays, with the way that Mara does his Pango, they're not going to defend that tier 1 because he usually, and I'm checking right now, he doesn't skill Rolling Thunder almost ever at level 6 on this hero. He likes to play for the farm, get that Diffusal Blade timing before going for it. So a trade of towers, they are set up at the moment still on Skeeter, but I believe it's just to soak that XP up there. And yeah, the big thing about this, I want to talk about this Yuma rotations on the gyro too, is when you do have one of your cores that can be starting to struggle a bit, which you could say Whisper on the bat, right? You want to start doing this on like a carry position if you're able to, which gyro is probably one of the best to be able to just move out of the lane, get these kills, catch your mid back up into a better position.
Absolutely, he's been getting away with it as well so far here. I've got some eyes on him down bottom, but close to the tier 2. Not really something that Falcons can set up upon right now.
Falcons content with farming, as they usually are. 5-5 right now. Snaking is starting to do his Enchantress thing. He's taking over the enemy jungle. He's taking away creeps as well with getting that extra farm.
We'll see Whisper's game start to ramp up a little bit. The boots of travel pretty much done on the bat after that bit of a slower start that he would have hoped for against Malrine. And being able to hold his own in that mid lane matchup as the Dragon Knight. Malrine on the other side of things, also close to his big pickup, just about to have the Blink Dagger.
This is going to be a very dangerous timing. When he's got this Blink, there's a lot of explosive ways that Falcons can open this map up. And as, you know, I'm going to reference it again with what Quinn was talking about, they don't really have this same type of initiating force on Heroic for a very, very long time. It's going to be much more, you walk into us and we use our abilities.
Which I feel like that's sort of one of the play styles that we've seen Heroic do before. Sure, we think of them as this very offensive team, but I think sometimes, especially when they're in the more difficult matchups, like teams like Falcons, where that level of respect is there, they do sometimes draft towards that style where, as you say, they indeed just wait for them and look for sort of the turnarounds to the plays that Falcons are making against them.
Whisper.
Looking pretty dead here.
Yeah.
See if he's got any way out. He does not. We'll get caught by the whip. Malrine is taking a lot of damage in return.
Nope.
Snake's doing his best to get him out to safety and will manage to do so.
The fact that this DK is able to do this, though, like this should be the opposite way around, right? If you're ideally having this Bat Rider versus the DK, you want to be the one oppressing him, looking for the kills. The entire script has been flipped. It feels like with the way how Falcons has gotten that, at least early game for the DK. It's very difficult for Whisper to get online. He's got the bots, but this blink is going to come out very late, so very difficult for them to make moves. Might just mean they hit creeps though. And then just, yeah, play for the defensive route. They do have the snowball save with the Tusk to potentially be there for some of these catches if there is a Dragon Knight.
Yeah, because I think overall, Heroic, even if they do start to slip behind as a team, as long as they know that they've got Yuma in a good position, they're always going to at least have some sort of hope in this game. Even if they, suddenly, Falcons are able to get to the mid-game, have like a 10k advantage. If that Gyro's still up there in sort of the top 3 net worth, there'll always be that possibility of that turnaround team fight around the strength of Yuma.
Gyro is definitely one of those like 4 protect ones that we used to talk about. It doesn't really exist anymore nowadays, but if it does get to that point, Gyro can be one of those end-all be-all carries. Divide.
They'll get the good setup here. Crit lining this up very nicely to ensure that Divide won't get a chance to survive. Mosquito able to jump out with the time lapse. Not a chance for Heroic to bring in any backup to find anything in return.
I mean, Falcons is doing what Falcons does, though. They're being very aggressive on the map. They're getting that net worth lead for all 3 cores. Even the supports are farming, and I always like to point this out when there's an Enchantress, which is pretty much only Falcons, the Rabble Rouser, right? It's going to be a lot of heroes on Heroic kind of hitting these neutral camps. It makes it a lot harder. It really does. I do like to factor in this innate of the Enchantress quite a lot.
Radiant's top tower is in danger.
See Falcons ready to get aggressive again, with this favorable vision that they've set up.
They've got Dragon Form again. And they've got this Diffusal Blade on Amar. They've got a lot of their core items already picked up here on Falcons for the first early fights. Whisper.
That's another quick and easy catch here. Similar spot to where he was caught before. Marine very much having Whisper's number this game.
Yeah, this is pretty concerning. As we said, Yuma is still having an excellent time, but these 2 other cores, they're falling really far behind, and the supports are also not getting much of anything on the side of Heroic. As we said, it's okay sometimes to put all your eggs into the gyrocopter basket, but there's a lot of cores and a lot of scaling on the side of Falcons as well. All 3 of these physical cores.
Absolutely, and a lot of ways to sort of survive and sort of dip out of the action if the flaks start flying in from the gyrocopter, which
for sure
is going to make it very, very hard to deal with some of the slippery heroes like the Pango, like this Weaver.
And they can accelerate things pretty fast, right? This is a lineup that kills all those objectives insanely fast. Roche or the Tormentor, as soon as they get a moment to go back to do it after the pressure comes out, they can kill it in seconds. They're going to steal that shrine. The pressure is definitely adding up. Let's see what Heroic wants to do.
I've got this smoke set up and I have this sort of sight set for Amar. Amar
gets
the Rolling Thunder off, and that will easily be enough to allow him to get away from that attempt.
Just one step ahead every single time, it does feel like, in this early game. Falcons even pulling the lane back there with that roll. That was actually kind of nice. Old school play they used to do all the time to make sure that the carry can't get that extra farm from the lane.
Amar happy to stick around with the backup of Grit.
This is not the playstyle that the Viper wants to be doing. He wants to be hitting and going forward and kind of putting himself out on the map. He's jungling. It cannot feel good for Devi right now.
Yeah, because that's, when you do go this sort of build, sure, I guess you've got the Helm to maybe help you if you want to keep the creep with you rather than push the lanes, but when you don't have, one of the reasons why we're seeing a lot of other Vipers do the max net, the Toxin as such, because it does help you farm the neutrals out a little bit more. With the max poison attack, it's not going to be quick farming.
I'm surprised he put the 4th point in the poison attack, honestly. I thought he was going to keep the 3 and then start going back because of how this game is slowing down, and yeah, it's getting very concerning. Even though this gyrocopter is very fat, 6k net worth lead.
It's going to be a heavy one.
Picking up.
But as I say, he's done it before on his gyro. He's done it before. This is definitely going to be one of the tougher ones against Falcons.
I think this is the roughest Whisper Batrider game I've actually seen in a very, very long time. And it's a matchup that, they wanted to set him up for success versus that DK, but it's not the case with how Malrine played.
Absolutely, Malrine making no mistakes in that matchup.
Nope. Top Yuma. He shows
the jump on him, and this is the big catch as well. Yuma, the high value kill for Falcon to find. He'll get the chance to turn around with the ult, but he will still fall. Has he set up enough for Heroic to find anything more? They're gonna look over towards Skeeter. Look at the knockback on towards Malrine, but King Jones is dying. Malrine will finally fall. So they'll get at least one big kill in return. Now, Lasso set up as well onto Skeeter. They'll get a big kill. Whisper striking back. Snowball set up over to Crit. Whisper, he's back in the game. Triple kill for him on the bat. Azuma may end up going down, but he does enough to set up the team fight for a chance for Heroic. Falcons, though, they say this fight's not over. Amar in with the Rolling Thunder over to Schofield. Kind of trapped at the moment around the Lotus, but will still finish him off with the swashbuckle. Snaking, he's going to have to opt for the TP out. They don't have any way to cancel it, so he will get out of there. All in all, though, Heroic, they'll certainly take that one. As I say, a huge jump up there for Whisper after a bit of a slower start. And, you know, yeah, Whisper getting away with that triple kill after a slow beginning on this game as the bat.
All we had to say was he was having a very, very hard time on the bat rider, and bam,
there we go.
To find that catch. Perfect opportunity to get the lasso there. Fight lasts so long that the gyrocopter actually respawns toward the end of it there.
Back to farm. He's like,
back to
nothing
farm.
happened. No, I never died. Yuma able to continue to farm, and obviously with the result of that fight, it did mean that Falcons didn't necessarily get to do anything big after initially killing Gyro. Yuma's still able to stay there at the top of the board on the net worth.
Yeah, good TP reactions coming in for Rock. Next fight, Falcons, Malrine will probably have the BKB done, though, so it could be a lot more difficult for him to bring him down, because he did take quite a bit of magic damage, as we saw there at the initial start. And they're kind of stuck on their side of the map is what I am seeing, though, for Heroic. They're having difficulties keeping the waves shoved out, and just difficulties showing on those lanes, too, because they could just get ganked. So they're kind of just hitting the creeps quite a lot here. On the neutrals, that is, sticking together. Whisper with the bat might look to make a move with the two supports at the moment.
Yeah, did manage to get the blink off the back of that last sort of set of situations.
And he got a triple kill. He literally is tied net worth now with Malrine just because of that. So.
See what they can find. Starting to scout things out. Amar is in the neighborhood.
Can't quite go.
Yeah, they'll just go for the creep wave. Not able to get any sort of jump onto the Pango.
Amar was watching him. He had the ward as well there. Supports. He'll still do keep seeing Falcons continue to get that scale going, so they're still farming quite a bit more than the supports on the side of Heroic. Heroic is kind of having to just follow the cores around with the two supports instead of on Falcons, where they're farming, especially Snay, as he always does.
With this amplified damage, Roshan looking quite appealing for Falcons.
Yep. And difficult, I would say, for Heroic to really contest in that area.
It's a pretty safe Roche, of course, for snaking on the edge, able to tank it.
And they have all the information, too. They see Whisper bottom with that ward that they had placed from earlier. The Firefly was used. See a little creep battle going on there from snaking and Devi.
But indeed, yeah, just no attempt or availability of Heroic to head over here. So Falcons should be able to get away with this.
Yeah, and that's Malrine. He has BKB after this, so he's going to be so much harder to bring down in the fights. They might have to throw like 3 ults onto him. They might have to throw like Bat Rider, Viper, and the Tusk to potentially stop him, which is just going to leave opportunities to open up a lot of potential for Falcons to just run over the fight.
Absolutely, yeah. Skeeter sort of gets the freedom to play these fights. But Mjolnir done, he's going to be kicking out an insane amount of damage as the Weaver.
Okay, Schofield actually has the blink done at a pretty okay timing, all things considered. He's only died the once in this game. So can go for the saves versus that stun that comes out from the DK. Amar.
For Falcons as King Jungles gets caught alone. Falcons starting to push in the waves.
Skitter keeping ahead actually here of the Gyrocopter, which is pretty impressive. Some pretty crazy farm here on the Weaver. Level 15 has been hit also, so he's got the talent. Very annoying one to play against.
Falcons.
They're just keeping so much pressure. It's all the lanes just keep getting shoved in, and they just have all this information. And I'm just Heroic. They keep having to follow here. Like, look at Schofield following Whisper around. We saw Jakiro the one time he split away, gets picked off. Falcons just cleaner movements around the map.
Getting all these timings, they get a nice early Roshan. They're able to move immediately over towards the Tormentor hit.
And it's an efficient Tormentor also, right? I mean, they bring the third hero toward the end of it there, but just the two of them almost bringing it down by themselves. And looks like they are connecting for potential move here. Whisper.
If they can get the jump on him, not quite.
He couldn't finish all the creeps, though. They're actually all going to be taken there from Falcons. As Amar... Okay, he was trying to sandwich him, but Whisper TP's out.
Yeah, doesn't play too greedy there, Whisper. Make sure he's out of the area before Falcons can pincer him in.
The Lincolns are starting to get queued up, at least on the DK, so he's starting to feel like he does want it. Since there's quite a bit of ones that he can block in this game, of course, that Viper Strike or the Lasso in particular, probably the two biggest ones, if he does want to go that route. See if he does commit for it. And they're just hitting creeps. They're controlling map, and the network just honestly continues growing pretty fast.
It is, yeah. They're getting further and further ahead here. You know, getting over that 10K sort of net worth position where As I said, there's always still a chance for the gyro to turn these sort of games, but it's definitely not easy.
No. Definitely could feel like, as we said, we started the game, you know, starting before the game, saying that the potential for rapiers could be coming, but we'll have to see if it does get to that point. BKB is done for the gyro now.
Because overall, is that going to be a thing that's sort of in the back of Falcons' minds where they're like, we ideally want to shut this game down before it gets to that potential? Or do you feel that they feel confident, even in the later stages of this, that they're not going to necessarily push it harder than they would do otherwise?
I mean, I would say they probably feel confident, but they do have to always think about it because they literally lost to it in like a couple weeks ago when we were covering it, so. It was versus that Yuma gyro. They're smoked up, looking for a play. Skeeter.
We'll get the Tetsuya in time before Heroic's really able to set up anything around there, and even if they did, yeah, he just would have been in hand for Skeeter. So not the ideal target for Heroic to find.
Snaking. Will he be the one they want to go for?
Should have a chance of getting him here. Was trying to hold the amplified damage room for the team, but ends up just being a freebie for Heroic towards the grabber. He's going to get the chance to live, though.
He's alive.
In fact, with the heals going off, yeah, he's fine. Even with the pickup of the amplified damage room, they still couldn't do enough to kill Snake King. The save comes in from Crit, and no kills going to be found there.
Wow. In the position at the right time, both of them, they're trying to camp the DV rune. They're trying to ensure that one of their cores can get it. Heroic. That's their whole smoke movement. That was a full minute that they were looking for a catch. Pesky snaking Enchantress.
Yeah, it's only going to get harder as well if he's able to get this pipe online for the team.
Yep, it actually absorbs so much damage this game. The bat, even, I mean, everybody, right? Absolutely everybody's damage is going to be absorbed
pretty much until the gyro gets this insane right-click damage builds online. Everything else very much going to be put to a stop by this Enchantress with that pipe. Snake King's looking towards.
Like we've seen this so many times from Falcons, right? Just like they get this lead and it's very difficult for teams to break that, especially with the lack of initiations, right? It's like Whisper now has BKB. He had the Blink earlier, but just with Blink, it's dangerous because you can get caught by a lot of spells. With BKB, perhaps now they can start to look for some, but yeah, he has to kind of just go for it. He is really the only one because Schofield can't really act as that initiator in this game, as we saw there before.
And do you think he's going to commit for this, going for the Orchid in a situation that it certainly feels like it's a bit later down the pipeline, right? If you're going back for the Orchid at this stage.
Yeah, he still might.
Do you still like that?
Yeah, I think versus the Weaver it has its merits, even versus the Pango.
Sure, because they just don't want to be buying BKBs themselves.
Yeah, I think it can force a BKB, right? It's also a Lincoln's Breaker, so I think that's the big thing. You always want to have some type of Lincoln's Break on Batrider because potentially, eventually they will get Lincoln, so.
Another smoke attempt here from Heroic. We'll see Snake King, but obviously last time that attempt didn't go too hot, so ideally they want to find something else.
He's scouting the rune.
Yeah,
he saw them grab it.
So Snake King knows that something's up.
Instantly pings. Malrine backs up all the way to the tower.
Yeah, Heroic just not getting the chance with these smokes.
Just again, it's just Falcons just a step ahead, maybe 2 steps ahead, just reading every single one of the moves, and the net worth continues to grow and grow and grow. And yep, Lincoln's number 1 is getting close to being done, at least on Malrine. Second Lincoln's has started to get queued up by Skeeter. I don't think Amar was at least queuing it up. He's going for his own Ags, but he could potentially maybe even go for one eventually too. Looks like he's going more AC and Basher, just amping up the physical even more. They're gonna have so much minus armor on this draft.
Yeah, Heroic's heroes could die pretty quickly, you know, the cores.
Yeah, I mean, minus 12, right? Then you've got the bugs that are continually adding up. You've got the DK as well, too. It's going to be a lot of minus armor. And these heroes, especially Viper, right, can definitely get brought down pretty quickly versus that. Not going to be nearly as tanky as you usually like to be. Tier 2 is dying to Dark Troll Summoner.
Yeah, they're keeping that pressure on in the mid.
They actually just killed it. Heroic, not even reacting.
Pretty much getting away with whatever they want right now, Falcons.
Heroic's trying to make these moves constantly.
They're just not catching anyone.
Connecting. Absolutely nothing. And there's that pipe. Snaking has gotten the time.
Yeah, that's pretty terrifying.
And they've got the Lincolns. Yeah. These timings.
How do you go on these heroes? Again, it's going to have to be what we were talking about earlier, where it's
feel like it.
Heroic, you're just building. You're building for the comeback.
And now you're probably looking at Schofield and you're like, damn, I wish he went drinking buddies instead of tag team also. But whatever.
So they could just go all in on the gyro.
It is what it is.
Well, let's see if they get the chance to find that fight, but the chance is looking slimmer and slimmer as each minute passes here.
all the like scary farm. Snaking is just going to the scary farm because he's like, go on me
What
if
are you gonna
want.
do?
Yeah, it's a level 14 Enchantress who's just farming it up. He's gonna start doing quite a bit of damage also, Owen. He's gonna have level 4 impetus. He's got the 4-staff near the Hurricane Pike.
They're going to try something in the mid here. Whisper wants to go for this, doesn't find the chance, has to put the BKB, turns to Malrine, but the Lincolns keeps Malrine safe. Schofield's gone. They just have to back out of this heroic. Whisper's BKB shortly coming to an end. Hit by the dagger here, but should be fine. Another one thrown across, another connection, in fact, there from Crit. Won't be enough to kill Whisper, and managed to fire
catch.
away. Nearly the third one connect.
Devi.
Whisper will be fine, but Devi indeed trapped in the mid with the Wheel of Wonder laid down. He's out. Falcons getting these kills. Heroic again desperately trying to make these attempts to see if they can catch Falcons apart from one another. It's just not happening. And Falcons, they're ready to start poking the high ground.
That's Whisper's BKB reveal. He shows up and has to just literally book it. He's almost dies as well too, just to that bug that was on him from the Weaver.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Poking that high ground. Roche is going to be respawning very, very soon, so Falcons does want to. They can set up for it pretty soon. They also have Shrine of Wisdom they can look to steal. And yeah, we see them. He literally got Lincoln's, and as he got it, it literally instantly blocked the lasso. So
Falcons very much just having all the answers so far in this game one.
I mean, they're truly in their element. Looking at look at their draft, right? It's literally as iconic as it can be for them. And just overall with the way that they've played, the style that they've had, just super oppressive, keeping Heroic kind of jungling and looking for moves constantly and just not finding those moves. And Deep Wards we saw there, scouting out Yuma. Of course, now he shows himself in the lane, but so much information that they've been able to gather with these creeps from snaking or just shoving waves.
Of course, you know, we see Yuma, he's got the dream queued up. It's a pretty distant dream.
Well, what you do, you know, we always talk about it now, right? Because you can disassemble the beautiful chop shop for the gyro. You can get the data list,
sure,
disassemble,
and then have that ready
use that demon edge for that rapier. So it's going to be some time still, and we'll see how much time is actually given to them with Falcons looking to potentially go for that Roche. Okay, it's a minute. And they're actually not going to steal the Shrine of Wisdom either, so.
Falcons, knowing that they don't have to take any risks at this point.
I mean, I'm just looking at snaking, auto-attacking an Ancient Creep. I guess he's microing his, okay, yeah, he's microing his creep. It just looked really funny. The lax, you know, how laxed he can be on his Enchantress right now. Malrine. Looks like he's going that Orchid build next. Yeah, Heroic just, when was the last time they actually were able to find a kill?
It's been a while.
I actually can't even remember how long it's been.
It's been a while.
13 minutes?
It was back there at the triple kill.
Yep.
You know, that was sort of the highlight there and for Whisper, and then it went back downhill again for them as a team.
Yeah.
Down 17K at the moment. And no signs of being able to slow down this just consistent lead that Falcons are building against them.
And usually Heroic is one of those teams that's able to find those smoke moves, able to find the catches in between things.
And not this time.
Everything's just been disrupted and slowed down so much. So you said the blink for the bat did come out a lot later than initially wanted to, and it's a lot up to Whisper to look for those plays. But yeah, Falcons have just dodged almost all the moves. And now just camping high ground, waiting for that Roche, and it started.
They've got another smoke set up here, so if they want to try and go for another attempt at a play.
Okay. Snaking is in position with a gem.
What sort of call do they want to make? They want to try for it. They want to continue trying to just take these risks, but Falcons are very set up, as you say. Snaking in the tree line, disrupts the smoke. Skeeter, he's ready to lead and scout things out. Jump forward with the Rolling Thunder. They've just managed to catch Devi in the trees. Schofield's not able to get him out in time. Devi's gone. Heroic again, they have to just run. They have to cut their losses here, get the cores out of this. They might not get the chance. They've got the lasso. They're trying, but the save's going to be coming into play. Amar, he'll get the shield crash off. They're desperately trying to finish him here. Yuma at the front. He can't do enough damage, though, to kill Amar. Amar is going to be perfectly fine.
2 buybacks.
Heroic, they still want to try for the jump. They look to focus down Marine, but he's got his BKB ready. He's ready to pop it, turn, take down Schofield.
Uh-oh.
He bought back for that there on the Tusk, dead again.
Can't even get the Viper strike on the DK. The Lincolns blocks it as well.
They can't find anything. And now Devi jumped once more. He also bought back for this. A double dieback on Heroic.
They're dancing on them, Owen. Truly dancing on them. Heroic is trying their best to find any type of kill, but they can't kill anybody. Box comes in, even a
seconds. 5 seconds. It is your turn to pick. Seconds remain.
There's no taming me. What a ride. What a ride! Here we go!
Just 30 seconds now. Consider yourself warned.
We ride! Swoop in! Hell yeah! Peep it out!
Remember, the international spirit lives in us all.
That just got interesting! Oh yeah! Keeping my knees in the breeze. Steady on, girl. Oh, yeah. After
This is the very definition of first blood.
I'm under attack. Hell yeah. Damn from above.
don't understand. What the fuck this tank them creeps?
Keeping my knees in the grass. Woo! Carving the lane. There we go. Not ready. Yeah, girl. Not yet. Oh, yeah. Shadow of the bat. Peeling out. What a ride. This quick. Oh, yeah. Carving the lane.
Invisibility.
Sorry. Woohoo!
faces a terrible test. Sparks that may blaze into a
Keeping my
skirmish.
knees in the breeze.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Here we come.
They seek an advantage.
Yeah, girl. Here we go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What a ride.
Where will the line be drawn? Your middle tower is defending itself.
What a ride.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Civilian.
Tower is no more.
Split the lane.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We ride. This is gonna burn. Swoop in. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah, girl. Oh, yeah. Ow. What a ride. What a ride. Steady on.
These fucking idiots mid. You always gank the fucking core, not the fucking offlane.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. Yes, man. Hell yeah.
Your middle tower faces a terrible test.
Peel it out.
As that tower stood against the might.
Yeah, girl. Yeah. Sorry. Keeping my knees in the breeze.
Slain in cold blood.
Yeah, yeah, girl. Oh, yeah. I'm under attack.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
A message from on high. You're dead.
Seriously getting tired of this
What
place.
force fire coming up? We're golden. Look out! Carving the lane.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Shadow of the back.
Will one side come to regret this?
Carving the lanes. Hell yeah. We thank you. Come on, baby. Got a hot date coming. Shadow of the bat. What a ride.
I feel like I love this support. Zero stun.
What a ride. Sorry. Keeping my knees in the breeze. Oh yeah. Love that smell. Healing out. Didn't stand a chance. There we go.
The radiant glyph is now active.
Swoop in. What a ride. Healing out. Steady on, girl. Got a hot take coming. Hey, up here. What a ride.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Love this supports with zero stun. Love this. Picking sniper, you know, these are fucking trash when you pick sniper. Zero useless in this game. And silencer, look what item is building. Oh my fuck, I'm a fucking farm.
To your bottom tower.
No force off, no glimmer, nothing on this silence.
The enemy attacks your top tower. Look to your top tower. That which protects also requires protection.
Shadow of the bat. Oh yeah. What force fire coming up?
Tower is under attack.
Oh yeah.
Dire structures are fortified.
Soaring. Oh yeah. Keeping my knees in the breeze. We ride. Riding wild. Having the lay. Hells above. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Keeping my knees in the breeze. Not yet. Hell yeah. Got a hot date coming. Woo! It's that time. We ride. Hell yeah. Shadow of the bat.
Radiant structures are fortified. Killing spree. Double kill is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower brought to ruin.
Fire from the sky! Yeah, yeah, girl! Look out! What? Love that smell. Healing out. Steady on, girl. Swoop in. Swoop in. Steady on, girl. What a ride.
My support's farming. My support is farming. Insane.
Killing spree. Double kill. Bottom tower is under attack.
Hey, you did someone hide my chaps. Hells above. Healing out.
Is under attack.
Watch your feet.
Your top tower is under
There
attack.
we go. Look out. Not
Your
yet.
top tower is under attack.
We ride.
Dire structures are fortified.
This should make my life easier.
Your top tower is under attack.
Like a meteor. Soaring.
Oh, yeah.
Keeping my knees in the breeze. Yeah. What a ride. Now we're cooking. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, girl. Shadow of the bat. Heat wave coming. Ha ha! Hell yeah!
The mighty ocean in his feet.
Hell yeah! Hot damn! Yeah, yeah, girl! I'll spin this quick.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Keeping my knees in the breeze. Shadow of the bat. What force fire coming up? Look out!
Your middle tower
Steady
is
on,
under attack.
girl. What a ride!
Your middle tower is under attack.
There we go. It's not time yet. What a ride!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh yeah! Peeling out.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh yeah! Yeah, yeah, girl! Yeah, girl! Ha ha! Hells above! We ride! Woo! Woo-hoo! Sorry. Oh yeah.
Worthy
Swoop
tribute.
in. Love that smell.
Dire's current has been killed.
We thank you. Hell yeah. Carving the lanes. Ooh, ah. Ha ha! What a ride! Carving the lanes. Oh yeah! Yeah, yeah, girl! Here we go! Got a hot thing coming. Hey! Keeping my knees in the breeze. And not ready. Hell yeah! Oh yeah! What hell's above? Oh. Swoop in! Yeah, girl! It's that time. No more for me. Keeping my knees in the breeze. Love that smell. Hell yeah! What a ride! Feeling out. Oh yeah!
The enemy's bottom tower.
Oh yeah! I'm under attack!
Assassination is nature's way.
Steady on, girl! Carving the lanes! Here we go! Here we come! Look out! Shadow of the bat! Sorry! Woohoo! Oh yeah! What a ride!
This should make my life easier.
Not yet. We rap 145 coming up. Oh yeah! Hell yeah! What a ride! Shadow of the bat. Look out! Woohoo! Yeah, girl! Swoop in! We ride! Keeping my knees in the breeze. Look out! Yeah. Shadow of the back. Swoop in. Yeah. What a ride.
The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed.
There we go.
Radiant structures are
Carving
fortified.
the lane. Peel it out like a shot. Yeah, come, baby. Hell yeah.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Woo! Steady on, girl. That's not ready.
The Phantom forever.
Keeping my knees in the breeze. Sorry. Look out! Hell yeah! We ride! What a ride!
Invisibility.
Sorry! Carving the lanes! Hell, love that smell! The black seas. There we go. Swoop in. Peeling out. That breath. Love it. Silence is broken. Oh yeah.
Ah, this fucking mouse.
Oh yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Dire structures are fortified.
Keeping my knees in the breeze.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy all the shorter. Your top tower is under attack.
Steady on.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower is gone. The enemy's bottom barracks is
Shadow of the bat.
You
What
have
a
destroyed
ride.
the enemy's bottom barracks. Radiant structure fortified.
Swoop in. What force fire coming up? What a
Your top tower is under attack. Your
Shadow of
top
the
tower
bat.
has fallen. Some sacrifices must be
Keeping my knees in the breeze.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Be the last. To your top barracks. Your top barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks crumbles. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures fortified.
Oh, yeah. Dead from above. Woo-hoo!
Double damage.
Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Carving the lanes. Steady on, girl. Yeah, 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 yeah. Soaring. Hell yeah. What a ride. We ride. Yeah, girl. Oh, yeah.
The enemy's top tower has
Swoop in. Yeah, girl. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Carving the lanes.
middle tower is under attack.
Keeping my knees in the breeze. Yeah, yeah, girl. Soaring. Hell yeah. mission the next time you want to feed my back. What a ride! Riding wild. Hey. Shadow of the back. Woo! Heat wave coming. Hell yeah! There we go. Killing spree. My soul's on fire. Need a light? Shadow of the bat. Carving the lane. What force round coming up? Hell yeah! Peeling out. We ride. Oh. What a ride. Oh yeah. Hot damn. Steady on, girl. Sorry. Look out. Yeah, yeah, girl. What a ride. Keeping my knees in the breeze. Yeah, got a hot date coming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Shadow of the man. It's that kind. That's me.
Is now active.
Hell yeah. It's that kind. Swoop in. What a ride. Mega kill. Double kill. Triple kill. How is it you heard not my warning?
Double damage. It is an honor to be chosen for death.
This is the dream
Oh my fucking god, this fucking god.
Cut down in service of another's cause. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is barracks has fallen. Barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom barracks stands no more. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
So fucking piece of shit team, trash, fucking animals, don't know nothing to play. No chance to play this fucking cube, this fucking silencers of branded monkeys. This is my post 5 silencer. Farming. This is items, no 4-star, no glimmer, no wool, nothing. These fucking animals. And this sniper. Look, this sniper. Post 4. Oh. These people are insane. How... Not trash. They don't use brain. This fucking piece of shit Queen of Pain. Insane.
precious bounty.
Is only going to be really able to save one target. They do at least have the Abba that can shield either himself or one of these others that gets initiated in terms of this.
Oh, will they find Marine in time? They will.
Big catch.
Schofield and Whisper coming through the twin gates and having the hook shot at the ready to put a stop to the TP.
That's the Schofield.
And get themselves a very big kill.
The Schofield we love. The first pick Clockwork finds one of the biggest pickoffs they found out, if not the biggest one so far this game. Might be able to turn it into a tower as blast onto the tower.
It's pretty big. I mean, all in all, I think Heroic, despite the fact that they're slightly behind, they're going to be very happy with the fact that these last kind of few minutes, things have slowed down, and Yuma has had that chance to get this Radiance online.
Yeah, absolutely. At that 17 or 18 minute mark, and then they never got another one. So
a high chance of this potentially being a different story this time.
Should be.
If Heroic can keep this up and ensure that Falcons don't continue to grow the advantage. Falcons, they're going to do their best to do so, though. They come in with a smoke play.
Right past the tree line.
Skeeter's gone pretty deep for this, trying for Whisper, but the hook shot comes in from Schofield. The Cogs as well, holding back Skeeter. He's trying to back out of this. He has Amar and snaking by his side. Defy in with the Rolling Thunder and Shield Crash once more, but Mari comes in with the epicenter of the Mystic Flare, down on towards Defy. Defy will fall. Amar, he's got the arena onto the two supports, catching Schofield and King Jungles. Falcons showing that a team fight, they'll still take very handedly.
The Cogs actually messed Defy a little bit up. He was getting bounced back into the fray. I think he was trying to maybe get out, but wasn't able to. Falcons, so they bring the numbers. That's everything used, and it's right around the Roche. That was all their ults used to be able to take that fight successfully. A great position from Amar.
Yep.
He just gets on the supports, the BKB, right? He doesn't need the blink. He's just able to walk up to them.
We saw, you know, the timings from Falcons in that game one, kind of similar here, where they get the chance for the early Roche. Should be able to set things up as well to prime for that 20-minute Tormentor.
Yeah. And even though, yes, Heroic, they've made some recoveries. The lead is starting to grow a bit here.
Yeah.
My real biggest worry is that their damage, yes, they have this mixed damage, but the auras are definitely going to start to come out pretty soon.
We'll see again from Amar, yeah, pretty much a perfect arena, catching the two supports and just sort of locking Yuma out of it.
He was trying so hard. He was literally banging on the wall saying, "Let me in."
Oh, they're gonna keep the pressure up though, Heroic, or at least try and shake up Falcons at a moment where maybe Falcons have relaxed a little bit after feeling that with the Aegis in their hands, Heroic wouldn't go for a play like this into Falcons.
I mean,
Let's see if it catches them by surprise.
Falcons ults are still on cooldown. At least the majority of them. It's 10 seconds or so till arena.
I mean, if they isolate Skeeter, can they take him down the twice? He's got the Aegis and he has got the Enrage.
He's got team back up pretty close. That arena's back up in 2 seconds.
Does Schofield want to go for this with a hook shot?
Whisper, he's caught.
Yeah, they managed to catch Whisper. Completely isolated. They try to lead him with a hook shot looking towards Skeeter. They'll catch him in the cogs, but he just turns, kills off Schofield. Heroic, they tried to catch someone by their own. It was a risky play, Fog, a pretty desperate one as well.
Feeling like
does not work out.
And honestly, it's right around like this. The last time they got a kill in the last game was 17 minutes or so. This one, it's 5 to 14. Falcons is starting to get that methodical approach where they don't really hemorrhage much of anything. Gonna get that Tormentor as well. Crit, he gets it handed to him.
Yeah.
This is honestly the dream for a Skyrath when you're getting this type of game. 7, 3, and 4 already. He's gone Kaya, and he gets a free shard. His damage is going to be ridiculous in the fights as well. Even as a support, they're able to get these extra Qs off.
And we'll see again here, you know, a lot of time chasing Skeeter, whilst Falcons having that freedom to just turn and just drop everything onto the Leshrac, bring Whisper out of the fight, and at that point, the attempt from Heroic's completely over.
And KJ, he just can never, he can't save targets in this arena. It's impossible. He can't save himself. I'm pretty sure, I saw a couple times he turned and tried to left, and it's just not happening, so.
And he's just going to be, yeah, as you said, just Crit already getting the chance to freely cast everything. Now with that Meteor Hammer thrown into the mix, something else that, you know, he's just having fun.
The Meteor Hammer, I talked with Crit a lot about this, because me and him have been discussing Skyrath just on the back of just a lot, because we both really love the hero. And he's just like, it's so cheap of a pickup. You don't even really need to use the active of it, but look at the benefit that you get from the upgrade from Kaya to it. You get a lot. You get this like mana right regen amp, all these like small little stats and everything too. It matters. It definitely does.
No, that's very true. Any sort of mana issue is
Yeah.
it's not going to be there even for a drawn-out team fight.
Yep, and of course, yes, he'll be able to blast perhaps 1 or 2 times onto a tower here or there, or if there's an arena that comes out, if there's a double spear, he absolutely can use that meteor. So, cool approach that he can go for. And if he does commit for Conda, that would be pretty hype, because I think I saw him do that the other day too, when he did play it versus something that can be broken, like the ABBA.
I mean, I think if sort of the game's trajectory continues as it has been for the last few minutes, I think he certainly will. Crit, ready to have some fun here on the Skywrath. I mean, already is, of course, 7, 3, and 4, very high kill involvement, very high impact, and high damage done already, I would imagine.
Yeah, I really do feel like Heroics, a lot of their timings have been completely ruined in this game already, where it's very difficult for them to even approach a comeback in this game. I'm seeing Amari's joking around, but he's queuing up a Rapier. I'm not kidding. Like, he's actually been queuing Rapier for some time now because he maybe thinks that he can get away with it. It's that.
I hope it's probably going to be a nullifier.
He probably will just be the nullifier.
I think he's memeing, but we'll see if he's ready to entertain. As, they'll go for the jump on him. We'll get the BKB off. They've got a lot of damage through that. The heal will come out from the gen, but he's gone.
Okay,
Maureen at the side, though, gets the chance to get the MP off the top of the 3 of them and take down Schofield. Divide trying to lead in, but the Mystic Flare's down upon him. Divide focused by the bear. As Skeeter rips him apart, turns over towards Yuma. Yuma's dead and gone. Burrow Strike on towards King Jungles. Falcons may have lost Damar, but they certainly haven't lost the fight as they'll take down all 4 of them. King Jungles, nowhere to run.
Crazy team fight. They just stand and sustain through it. Yuma tries to run in, but the damage, it's not fast. It's very slow damage. There's a mech. There's insane sustain that comes in from the side of Falcons. Ursa enrages, tanks through it. Sandstorm sitting inside of it for the sanking. And Skywrath, I was mentioning it before too, but you heal an absolute insane amount in the fights too. Yep. With this triple Arcane Bolt with 35% spell lifesteal. He's just standing inside of all of it. Trading hits.
We'll see again here, and despite Amar dying, the rest of Falcons very quick to turn.
Like, look at Crits. Look, Crits, look, zero damage being taken because he has the barrier versus that Radiance as well. Snaking has the mech. They're all just sustaining through that slow damage that comes in from Heroic.
Yeah, definitely one of the strengths of the Abaddon carry with this Radiance, very much being answered with this build-up from Falcons.
Just, they're tanky, and they have an insane amount of sustain as well.
And Amar, obviously after that last move,
he's still keeping it queued up.
I mean,
he buys the nullifier. He's not doing it, man.
Ah, disappointment. Maybe still to come later down the lines, you know. But indeed, no Rapier quite yet on Amar.
I mean,
probably had to, you know, if any consideration of it was probably shot down after that death.
I mean, he was doing it for us, you know, for us and the viewers. He was like, look guys, I could do it. But yeah, of course, Nullifier is 1,000 times better versus the Glimmers and versus the Pugna Decrep, etc. So definitely much more sensible for him to have that. Skeeter approaching the Aghanims. KJ.
Whoa.
I
know he's in there.
He tried. They saw him with the ward sneaking over there earlier. Skeeter unstoppable on this Ursa. 6-0 and 6. Pretty flawless day from him so far. And he's gonna get this Conda.
Oh, he is.
He's definitely gonna get it. 3,000 gold away.
And maybe he gets a Rapier.
Okay, come on.
We'll see.
Relax. It's just about the burn.
Maureen. That's a very lovely double. Burrow Striker and Epi coming in on the 2 of them. Whisper will pop the BKB, won't save him. Maureen just able to idly catch the 2 of them.
They're giving them no hope, Owen. 6-21.
I mean, 25 minutes in, was game 1 rough for the lead, or it's pretty similar, right?
I think it actually got worse in this one.
I think it did.
It actually got worse faster.
The early stages were like, well, you know what?
Yeah.
Maybe it's not going to be as rough. 25 minutes in, Falcons say it's going to be rougher.
I think last one was around 11K at this point, if I'm not mistaken, or 12.
So.
I mean, this is insane how fast they're accelerating things.
Schofield.
Yeah.
See if he at least can waste their time a little bit. That's no. He's going to get dragged back here by the micro snaking. Heroic.
They just can't. They can't even like put a fight up together now because now the BKB timing from Whisper, he died immediately and used it. So even them potentially looking for this fight down here could be extremely dangerous. Falcons, they're all prepared for it. How close is Snay to the pipe? Doesn't quite have it done. Okay, so I thought it was coming on the courier, but it is coming on the courier. Okay, he does have the pipe.
It's there.
All right, well, all the damage.
Is that even quicker than last games?
Yeah, absolutely faster than last game on this end, on this Chen.
And,
This is insane timing.
Yeah,
How do you kill heroes? They might not actually lose anybody in the next fight. With Mech, with Hand of God, with Pipe.
And it's like last game. Oh, what was he?
Amar?
They get the jump onto Amar. They'll get the opening.
He's got BKB though.
It's there. He's just going to BKB TP out. Is that what? Goodbye.
Schofield was not in range. No hook shot coming in from him.
They just cannot catch a break here, Heroic, in this game.
Aghanim.
All right, let's see if he can do it. You know,
Triple rocket
Schofield said,
stuff.
well, last game, Yuma, you couldn't carry us and turn the game around on the Gyro. This game, I'll carry us and turn the game around with my Aghanim's Rush on the Clockwork. Let's have a look. See what Schofield can pull off.
It's the sustain. Like I don't know how they kill heroes. So much sustain, so much healing, and their damage is not the fastest on the side of Heroic by any means. Small damage instances now at this point versus this incredibly tanky draft. Falcons.
They're ready to jump up to the tier 2s. They get the setup on a Whisper, put the BKB, but they're in with the right clicks of Skeeter. They'll take him out. Device looking for Crit, but the heals are coming into play. Crit will still fall. They'll get the chance to take him down. And Yuma doing a fair bit of damage to Marine, but Marine's able to break away with the BKB and the Burrow Strike. Falcons, they'll get the big kill. They back off. They do lose someone, but it is just a support. Heroic, they're desperately trying to find something more from this. The Rocket Flare
Mars here.
continuing to get spammed out by it. The Clockwork, Schofield, the Burrow Strike there on a Devi, though, gives him no chance to back away after that attempted chase. Falcons coming out on top once again and ready to set up for another Roshan.
Well, they got Crit again. That is the 4th death on Crit, so 4 out of the 7 that they've gotten has been on the Skywrath, but not able to find these core kills by any means.
Schofield, he's got to go for this.
Yeah, absolutely.
You gotta try it.
He's got hook.
It's a difficult one to time, and Snake King's blocking off the
Look at Amar.
attempted angle. It's a good angle, though. I tell you what, he gets the kill. He won't be able to take the Aegis, but you know what? He gets the kill fogged.
You saw Amar. You see that pump faking on the spear. He knows it's coming. He gets the stun onto him before he's able to get the pickup. At least he gets the last hit, gets some XP for himself, but they were very prepared.
They were. They really were, understandably so. After they see the rockets coming, but it's something. You know, when you're 20k down in a game like this, maybe a little bit of a boost of morale here for Heroic in the tough position they are.
It's truly no mercy from Falcons. Even Crit is saying, you know what? I'm going to be sensible. I'm just going to get a Force Staff, and then I probably won't die when they initiate me on me as well, as you see it there.
Yeah, as you said, perfect timing from the hook shot from Schofield to get the kill, but perfect timing in response from Amar and the boys on Falcons to make sure that the Aegis still goes into their hands.
Both of them literally with perfect timing.
Well, let's see what we get going on next here from Falcons with this Aegis now picked up by Skeeter.
He is so farmed on this Ursa, by the way. Just continue to look at this net worth. He's 5,000 ahead of literally anybody else.
King Jungles, he'll get the tower. He won't get out, though.
He's got a full Abyssal Blade. So even these BKBs, even the Rolling Thunder, it's like they could just die during those BKBs as well. There's so much damage that's going through, as we see. The Rebuke, even the Epicenter, well, you know, the pulses that come out with it, with the little individual hits that come out. Like, this BKB just doesn't really do too much for Whisper either. Just so much mixed damage that Falcons does have.
Falcons cleaning up the tier 2s. Still a tier 2 standing in the mid lane for Heroic.
And Yuma, I mean, he's got like these core items, right? He's got the Manta, he's got the Blink. It's just his damage is just still so slow how it builds up and ramps up throughout these fights. You saw him trying to bring Marine down around that T2 top, and he really couldn't. Marine was able to disengage, even though he's getting hit on for like, I think it was like 6 seconds by the carry.
And last game, you know, Falcons, they played it incredibly safe. I wouldn't be surprised if we see them do a similar thing this game.
Oh yeah.
You know, there's no reason for them to try and take any risks right now. Full control of the game. Schofield, he'll be able to get in and steal the haste route. See if they can chase him down. They can't, so he'll get away with that. Just trying his best to sort of shake them off their game.
Basher for the Sand King as well. Multiple different ways. I mean, they have so many different ways to interrupt inside of these BKBs.
Yeah, these sandstorms and epis are going to be pretty ridiculous.
Yep.
Skeeter. Timing's there to claim the Tormentor.
Methodical.
King Jungles, nothing he can do to scare the bat.
They'll just walk past him.
Yuma. He's down here. He's got Schofield and Divide by his side. Maybe they can take the Aegis out of Skeeter's hands.
Backup's coming.
It's on the way. Skeeter have a little longer with the Enrage. He's able to threaten Schofield quite a bit as well. Finally
It took them
drops
a
the
long
one.
time.
They got to get out. They can't risk sticking around and try for a second time. They'll go for the TP. He's out. Divide. He's got the TP at the ready. He'll go for it now, and there's nothing to...
Radiant's courier has been killed. Dominus The Dire scan on the hunt for Radiant forces. There is the hunt for Radiant. Dire should look to their bottom tower. Dire's top tower is in danger. Dire should look to their top tower. The Radiant scan, eager to know Dire's whereabouts.
All is silence. Like a mess already dim and dead. Your mind snuffs.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I'll make this look easy.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
For my powers. But then,
Dire's top tower. Dire should look to their top tower.
Mercy stays my hand.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant have fortified their structures against the Dire have fortified their structures against attack. Radiant should look to their bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant should look to their middle tower. Radiant's middle tower is no more. Radiant should look to their middle tower.
Coin for me.
Dire should look to their middle tower. Dire's middle tower is under attack. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Dire are scanning for enemies. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
How the fuck I play with Guardian? Guardian, 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 Guardian.
Seconds. 5 seconds remain.
I was thinking was Tinker mid.
Queen of pain. Here, here.
Prepare for battle.
Swiftly. The pain train. Forward. Oh, yes.
I have known from an early age, since the event of Fun's first and greatest revelation, that this one would be bound to be the land.
30 seconds to battle.
A love bug. I'm under attack. Does this hurt?
First blood.
Attack. Sound of mind and body. Make way for your queen. Your queen.
The fuck, this fucking moron Tiny die. This invoker died because of this idiot Tiny who don't want to press spell.
Quickly now. As I will. Ooh, royalties. A path to pain. Forward. As I bindings tighten. Pain builds character. A path to pain. Forward.
Radiant's courier makes the ultimate sacrifice.
Oh, yes. Your queen moves. Pay for the privilege. You're simply not worthy. Oh, yes. Feel this. The pain. Bottle quickly now. Here, I'm under attack. Into the box. Submit. As I will. The pain. More forward. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. A royal path. Reign of pain. Quickly now.
Fuck! Toate idi...
Your middle tower is defending itself.
A path to pain. Suffer. Your pain, my gain. Oh, yes.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Forward. Your queen. Here, here. Swiftly. Bottle Royale. Oh, yes. Forward. Queen. Share my pain. Oh, yes. You've got it coming. Swiftly. Here, here. A path to pain.
The enemy attacks your middle tower. Now you must decide what comes next.
Your queen moves. Oh, yes. Into the bottle. Your queen moves. Pain. The pain train. Here, here. Fit for a queen. The treasury grows. King for a day. Oh, yes. A path to pain. Forward.
Your middle tower faces a terrible test. Will one side
Not
come
yet.
to regret this?
Oh, yes. Scream. As I will. A love bite. Swiftly. Quickly now. Your queen moves. Oh, yes. The pale train.
My house.
It's insane, this fucking animal is. I don't know what the fuck you do. I ping them. I come to help.
Middle tower faces a terrible test.
Forward. A royal path.
The enemy attacks your top tower.
Oh, yes. Forward. Here, here. Attack. Oh, yes. Agony awaits. As I will. As I Your queen moves.
Sunstrike, fucking animal. I făcut farm. I cannot gank for these animals. These animals no one come to help me on route.
Killing spree.
The queen is dead. Long live.
Tower is under attack.
Submit. My pain tolerance increases. Under attack.
I remember that one from some time in the past.
Swiftly. The pain train.
This moron cannot use a shield on me. Insane in fucking... No, I'm a făcut farm. No, no, no. Insane, insane, insane.
It's wonderful. Quickly now. Oh, yes. Pain builds character. Forward. Forward. Here, here. A path.
The enemy's top tower
It's not time.
brought to ruin.
Swiftly. Quickly now.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Scream. As I. Your queen moves. Oh, yes.
Let the world end now. It matters not to
I'm
me.
sorry. Did you say stop? Oh,
Your middle
yes.
tower faces a terrible test. Dire have fortified their structures against attack.
Bodily illusion.
The enemy attacks your middle tower. That which protects also requires protection.
Your queen moves. Away. Here, here. train. Pain without consequence.
Look to your top tower.
Oh, yes.
Raise that tower strong against the rising tide. Tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
Look to your top tower. Killing spree. The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Here, here. Oh, yes.
Killing spree. Unbelievable.
A path to pain. Into the bot quickly now. Your pain treasures. It's not time yet. Forward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A royal path. Swiftly. Forward. Oh, yes. Agony awaits. Oh, yes. The pain train. As I will. Your pain
Tower is
ends.
under attack. Peasant.
Sweet pain.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Oh, yes.
They seek an advantage. Look to your bottom tower.
A path to pain. Agony awaits. Bringing the pain. Quickly now. Forward. Swiftly. Your queen
The enemy's
moves.
bottom tower is gone.
Your pain, my game. Quickly now. Forward. Oh, yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
A royal path.
Your top tower is under attack.
the pain train. You've got it coming. As I will. Battle Royale. Oh, yes. Your queen moves.
Why am I surrounded by such peons?
Here, here. Growing pains. As I will. Quickly now. A royal
Your top tower has been denied. The opponent gains ground, yet they lose face.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Unstoppable!
Oh, yes. Swiftly.
Dire's courier has been killed. Cut
Oh,
down in the
yes.
service of another's cause.
Here, here. It's not time yet. I'm under attack.
This is the real deal! Monster kill!
Not yet.
Killing spree! Double kill!
Invisibility.
I guess the crowd as I will. Quickly now. A royal path. Forward. A path to pain. Royalties. Catacombs.
Why am I surrounded by such peons? Why am I surrounded by such peons?
Oh, yes.
Killing spree.
The treasure is yours. Forward.
Why am I surrounded by such
Growing pains. Oh, yes. The pain train. A path to pain. Here, here. Forward. Gold for my
Bottom tower is under attack.
Your queen moves. I'm
Dire structures fortified.
Oh, yes.
Killing spree.
Your queen moves.
Nu, ce, nu pot să joc joc.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Quickly now. Oh, yes.
Mega kill!
Here, here. A royal path. The pain train.
fallen.
Oh, yes. Forward. A royal quickly now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Killing spree. Domination. The Instance bottom tower is being demolished.
Here, here. Here, here. A path to your pain, my gain. Oh, yes. Your queen moves. Quickly now. Forward. Not yet. The pain train. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. A royal path. Pay for the privilege.
Monster kill.
A royal path. Oh, yes. Quickly now. I'm not ready. Oh, yes.
Dire structures are fortified.
A path to pain. Your freedom moves.
Bottom tower has fallen. You've destroyed the enemy's
pain
bottom barracks.
train.
The enemy's bottom barracks has
Here,
fallen.
here.
The blade is now active. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed. The enemy's middle barracks is destroyed.
Your queen moves.
The enemy's middle tower withstands no more. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Is under attack.
Keep 0N is now following.
should look to their middle tower.
Loaded to the gills.
Pull roots and run.
Dire's middle tower is no more.
The seeds.
For Radiant's middle tower. Scanning for enemies. The Dire scan. On the hunt for Radiant forces. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant should look to their middle tower. Dire are scanning for enemies. Dire's top tower is in danger.
Warriors of the wood.
Dire should look to their top tower.
That's all it takes to.
Make your choice. Ten seconds remain.
I guard the wooded ways.
We got this one in the bag. I'm seriously tired of this.
Naturally.
Sorry.
So I go. By hidden paths.
30 seconds and counting.
Through shady lanes. Leaving. In sylvan shade.
The battle begins.
The season arrives. By my shaggy bar. Not yet. I eat and live. Attack! I'm not ready. Nature's what bells me. On my way. Deny. Yes. Nature calls. Limber up. And root. With a wild spirit. It's not time yet. Yeah. I'm under attack. Wild is my way. By hidden paths. Leaving. Through shady lanes. I answer the wild call. Yes. By my shaggy bar. On my way. Naturally.
Somewhere,
A bit of green. In sylvan shade. With a wild spirit. En route. Oh. Nature calls.
I heard you were all naked.
Wilds.
Warrior has been killed. All who step onto the battlefield risk this ultimate price.
So I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go. Yes. En route. Through shady lanes. The wild is calling, branching out. Naturally. By hidden paths. Branch out. Killing spree. Nature calls. This is ours. By my shaggy bark. With a wild spirit. Yes. For the trees. So I go. On my way. In sylvan shade. Leaving. In green, I damage. Through shady lanes.
Your middle tower faces a
With a
terrible test.
wild So I go. En route. The sacred grove awaits.
Iubesc ce suport am. Zeu suport.
Your middle tower is defending itself. Your middle tower is under
I
attack.
do not care to see that dark gray place again. By hidden paths. Green is good. On my way. Third and fury. By my shaggy bark.
The scales are raised.
Nature's wrath upon you.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower faces a terrible test. The enemy attacks your middle tower. Is that tower strong against the rising tide?
I'm under attack. Natural. In sylvan shade. Yes. Nature calls. On my way. Naturally. So I go. Yes. In green, I go.
Killing spree! Double kill!
Silver shade.
Killing spree! Double kill!
A făcut farm.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Eu să am.
That which dire structures also requires protection. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower faces a terrible test.
The glens are calling. Go green. En route. Lie fallow in your grave. My hidden paths. Nature calls. Snip.
The enemy's top tower falls to
Through
oblivion.
shady lane.
Dominating!
With a wild spirit. By my shaggy balls. Branch out! The wild is
Tis mine. Radiant have fortified their structures against attack.
I'm under attack. En route.
Really now? Should have seen it coming.
Nature calls. Invisibility.
Bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Uproot the foe. Yeah. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower can no longer be saved.
Attack. In sylvan shade.
Dire
So I
structures
go.
are fortified.
In green, I go. Orchid malevolence. On my way.
Ogre, Ogre Flame, Zeus.
Where will the line be drawn? The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Light, air, and water.
To your bottom tower.
I've seen the world without them.
Sparks that may blaze into a skirmish.
Wild is my way. Naturally. With a wild spirit. By my shaggy bar.
I feel nothing.
My hidden paths. So I go. Naturally. I'm under attack. I'll just take a cut. In sylvan shade. For the trees. Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under
Shady lanes.
bottom tower is falling.
By my shaggy bark. It's not time. My eat and live. Nature calls. I'll just take a cutting. Yes. Green.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To have a nice carry, no, when anti-match, we need 30 minutes to farm.
En route.
To your bottom tower. This advantage.
Leaving.
Tis mine.
The enemy attacks your
My
bottom
hidden
tower.
paths.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Green is good.
Look to your bottom tower.
With a wild spirit. I sprout anew.
The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed.
On my way.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Dire have fortified their structures against attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Naturally. In sylvan shade. With a wild spirit. By my shaggy bark. Through shady lanes. Leaving. So I go.
Dire's courier has been killed. Cut down in service of another's cause.
How could I bear to be away from the sacred woods?
Nothing is free in this world. You must earn your take.
The wild is calling. For the trees.
Mega kills.
Piece of shit stream snipe.
Tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Will one side come to regret this? Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Is it spring already? Wild is my way. En route.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nature's ferocity. Nature calls. Uproot the foe. By hidden paths. Power wells up within. With a wild will. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
On my way.
The enemy's Enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
I go. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You've gone green, I see.
Your top tower is under attack. Double kill.
On my way. So I go.
Your top tower is under attack.
By my shaggy bark. With a wild spirit. Nipped in the bud. Attack! The sap flows.
Your top tower has
Oh,
fallen.
green! En route. Nature calls. In sylvan shade. Yes.
Illusion.
In green. I go. By the wild. Leaving. Yes. Naturally. Through shady lanes. Through shady lanes. Nature calls. Green rat. Yes. It's not time yet. Wild my way. Branch it to mold.
Piece of shit sniper.
With a wild spirit. Weaving. En route. Nature's with mine. Fighting has been. By my shaggy bark. So I go. Blaze out.
Piece of shit strings.
By my shaggy bark. Yes. Nature calls. On my way.
Shiny!
So I go. En route.
I don't take kindly to
Leaving. Through shady lanes. The sun's pale sister shines upon my leaves. Wild spirit.
Triple kill!
My hidden paths. In green, I go. I answer the call. In sylvan shade. For retreat. Yes. Naturally. Limber up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is under attack.
With a wild spirit. Nature calls. Not yet. In sylvan shade. Yes. The wild is gone. Sniff. In green, I
There, we lose the fight because our Shaman is fucking animal.
Your top tower is under attack.
He's fucking ogre. Oh my fucking, look these items. I'm up for kill. I let them finish. No, no chance.
Fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks exists only in terror. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
So I go. Leaving. By my shaggy bark. Yes. Through shady lanes.
This soccer cannot fucking stand.
Balance the fight. 10 were called to battle. Not all remain.
Whoa!
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
I don't know what is this blow MRF with Zeus support, fucking anti-match picks. Oh my fucking, this fucking ogre.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. To your middle barracks. Your middle barracks is down.
Again, sun warms my limbs.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Killing! I'm your god too. By the wilds. What golden
Bear witness and tremble.
nature's ferocity.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Green wrath.
Your middle tower has fallen. Protect your ancient or pay the ultimate price.
Branch out.
Defend your ancient to the very end. Ancient demands defense.
A bit of greed.
You do your thing, anti-mage.
rifle.
Oh boy.
Radiant's top tower is in danger. Dire have fortified their structures against attack.
Oh boy.
The revenants of my people will wash over this land. Killing spree.
It's not even my birthday. Want to see what we do?
Magic myself out
Goodness.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Should look to their bottom tower. There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower. Dire's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant should look to their middle tower. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant should look to their top tower. should look to their bottom tower. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Is in danger. Dire's bottom tower is in danger. Invisibility! Dire's bottom tower is in danger. Eager to know Dire's whereabouts. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is ruined. Tower is in danger. Radiant's top tower is Radiant's courier has been killed.
What a coincidence! My first hard targets practice with a little roll of rocks. I guess it prepared me better than I thought.
A true warrior never rage quits. Radiant Radiant's middle tower is under attack. The Dire scan, on the hunt for Radiant, which enters the top tower. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
the bite and viper.
Radiant should look to their middle tower. The Radiant glyph is now active. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
By the wand shall die by my blade.
Dire's bottom tower is in danger. Killing spree!
I cannot refuse.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
这大概就是年轻人的操作。
Thy life's weight in mana pay.
Got it.
Carry me on.
Dextrix won the great brawl at the White Feast.
The Stormcrafter comes. That way.
The time for preparation is short.
Yes.
Use it wisely.
Rolling thunder. Come now. Faster. Rampant. Advance. Striker runs. Fleet of foot.
"30 seconds and counting.
Goal. Goal. Thunder rolls. Yes. With all my craft. Advance.
Radiant
Rolling
versus
thunder.
dying. It comes
The
down
war
to
storm
this.
is upon us.
My claws are red with the gore
Fleet
of
of
first
foot.
blood.
Come now. Striker runs. That way. Faster. Rampant. Yes.
Look to your own.
Rolling thunder. Oh, beware the clouds. Rampant. Come now. Ow! Strike.
Someone
Advance.
lays blame.
Faster. Fleet of foot. Goal. That way. Method to my madness. Storming in. Rolling thunder. Fleet of foot. Advance. Striker runs. From upland Druid I ride. Underclap. With a cult craft.
Double kill.
Goal. Ah. Ah. I'm under attack. Faster. Rampant. Yes. Come now. Attack. Thunder rolls. Striker runs. Faster. My life.
Wrist.
Vine în mine, eu nu
foot. Yes.
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
That way. Beware the crowds! Come now.
Middle tower is defending itself.
Rampant. Rolling thunder. Rolling thunder. Faster. Yes. Come now. Advance. Yeah, go. Stricken. I'm under attack. Fleet of foot. That way. From upland Druid I ride. Rampant. Strider runs. Barrier up. Thunderclap. That way. Rampant. Rolling thunder. Strider runs. Go. Come now. Faster. Fleet of foot. Yes. Fleet of foot. Come now. Go. Yes. Rampant. Faster. Thunder approaches. Strider runs.
I'm seriously getting tired of
That
this
way.
place.
Rolling thunder. Advance. Rolling thunder. Yes.
Double kill.
Thunder roll,
Around my neck.
Come now. Advance. I'll ride you down. Strider runs.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Fleet of foot. Thunder rolls. I'm having a field day.
Mega kills.
That way. Go.
Middle tower is under attack.
Faster.
Haste.
Immediate result. Deja vu. Advance! Charged up! Barrier up! Thunderclap! Come now! Strike it!
Your cubs are orphaned. The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Faster!
Dire structures are fortified.
That way! Rampant! No escape! Fleet of foot! Yes!
Your middle tower faces a terrible test.
That way! Beware the clouds! Advance! End it! Hands down. That sharp pain you felt was my intellect. Fight me! Striker runs! Faster!
The enemy attacks your top tower.
Yes! Rampant!
Regeneration!
I'll ride you down! Rolling thunder!
Look to
Come
your
now.
top tower.
Fleet of foot!
Your top tower is under attack.
From Upland Druid I ride. That you got ended! Static thunder rule! Yes!
Attacks your middle tower.
Tiger on!
Also requires protection.
Fucking threshold.
Go! Rolling
Your
thunder!
middle tower faces a terrible test.
Rampant!
Gold and sweet. Your middle tower
Fleet
is
of
falling.
foot! Advance! Beware the carrier! My leather cloud! Faces! Come now!
Life.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
That way! Fleet of foot! Thunderclap! Back you go! Striker runs! Fresh mate! Killing spree! Rampant! Faster! Rolling thunder!
Radiant fortified their structures against attack.
Come now! Hey, where you're going, the weather doesn't change. Go! From Upland Druid I ride.
The dire glyph is now active. to ruin.
Advance! That way!
The enemy's middle tower passes into history.
Rampant! Advance! Faster! Come now! That way! Striker runs! Go! I'm well practiced in my craft. Fleet of foot. From upland Druid I ride. Yes. Faster! Yes! Come now!
A soldier's fortune.
Striker runs! That way! I'm under attack! Advance! Rolling thunder! Go!
Dire's courier has been killed.
The system adapts!
Cut down. Service of another's cause.
Striker runs! Another. Faster! From upland Druid I ride. Rampant! Rolling thunder! Go!
A loss so small, the world will hardly notice.
From upland Druid I ride. Come on! This'll give you static. Advance! Thunderclap! Sunside! That way!
Domination to kill!
Yes! Come now! That way! A gift from the tempest of battle. Rampant! Fleet of foot! Rolling thunder!
Look to your top tower.
Advance!
Your top tower has fallen. An equal bounty must be claimed.
Go! Faster! Striker runs. That way. From upland Druid I ride.
Your middle tower faces a terrible test.
Striker runs. From upland Druid I ride. Double fleet of foot. Rolling thunder. Come now. Riding high. Yes. Rampant. Faster. From upland Druid I ride. Let's get beat. Thunderclap. Advance. Thunder rolls. Deja vu. Hurry up. Come now. Standing stone.
The enemy's middle tower.
Fleet of foot. High pressure system. Rampant.
With you.
That way. Striker runs. Rolling thunder. Illusion. Yes. Faster. Advance. Faster. Striker runs. Immediate result. Rolling thunder. Come now. Rampant. That way. Yes. Go. Beware the carrier. Advance. Fleet of foot. That way. Advance.
Double kill.
From upland Druid I ride. Descending. Rolling thunder. I grow in power and craft. Come now. Not yet. Thunder approaching.
The enemy's top tower falls to oblivion.
Go. Method to my madness. Rampant. Faster. Fleet of foot. End it. Yes. Advance! Barrier up! I'm under attack! What? Eyes take you.
All they're alive, and this fucking idiot is pushing solo. Oh my fucking god, what a fucking idiot.
Has been destroyed, but his fate will always be to rise again.
My coil crackles to life! Rolling thunder! That way! Come now! Striker runs! This levels the field! Fleet of foot!
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's tower has fallen.
Fleet of foot! Striker runs!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Come now!
The
Beware
enemy's
the
top barracks
clouds!
has fallen.
End in!
You forge a path to come. Bottom tower is under attack.
That way! With all my craft! So it
Bottom
goes.
tower is under attack.
Yes!
Your bottom tower has fallen. Fate
Rampant!
is of no consequence.
Rolling thunder! Yes! Rampant! Fleet of foot! Faster!
Every coin helps.
Knowledge is found! Quickly! Come now! Striker runs! Barrier up! Advance! Go! That way! Yes! Striker runs! Rolling thunder! Faster! Rampant! Go! That way! Fleet of foot! Come now!
Top tower is under attack. The top tower is under attack.
That way. Striker runs. Fleet of foot. Rampant. Yes. Rolling thunder.
Invisibility.
Come now. Yes. Your burden lifted. Rolling thunder. Fleet of foot. Go. Rampant. Come now. Faster. Storming in. Fresh meat. Striker run. Advance. Split. This system adapts.
Killing spree. Double kill.
That way. War is an equation, death a solution. Go!
The time for preparation is short. Use it wisely.
Advance!
I'm seriously getting tired of this
Yes.
place.
Fleet of foot! Come now! Advance!
30 seconds to battle.
Faster! Go! Striker runs!
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
Yes! The forecast calls for blood. Rolling thunder. Fleet of foot. That way. Go. Faster. Thunder. Foul creature. Come now. Fleet of foot. Striker runs. Rolling thunder. Rampant. Advance. Beware the clouds. Yes. For the cult craft. For the cult craft. That way. Thunderclap. Fleet of foot. Yes.
Is on the ground.
Storm zone. Looking strikers. Lift. Faster. That way. Rampant. Come now. Advance. Go. Rolling thunder. Rolling thunder. Rampant. Striker runs. Advance.
May the drow keep you
I'm
safe.
under attack! Thunder rolls! Immediate result! That way. Boom! Storming in! Thunderclap! method to my madness. Yes.
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
Faster.
Ralph have one less enemy.
Not yet. I'm well. Beware the crowds. Fleet of foot. Come now. Deja vu. Go. Rampant. Faster.
My thanks.
From upland Druid I ride. Fleet of foot. Thunderclap. Advance. Striker runs. The system adapts. Foul creature, beware the crowds! Come now. Rolling thunder. Go. That way. A gilded death. Yes. Thunder rules! Faster. With all my craft. Rolling thunder. Charged up. Back you go. Attack.
The enemy attacks your top tower.
Fleet of foot. That way.
The seeds of fortune.
Rampant.
Wait some.
Stricken. Striker runs. Beware the crowds.
Your middle tower is defending itself. Radiant fortified their structures against attack. Killing spree! Double kill!
Come now. Yes. Faster. Yes. Lift. That way.
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
Striker runs. Stand aside.
Are you even trying?
Fleet of foot. Come now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Rolling thunder. Advance. Rampant. Your burden lifted. Fleet of foot. That way. Striker thunder rules! Thunderclap!
I've always wanted to be a giant space crab.
Method to my madness! On you go! Rolling thunder! Mega kill!
The lanes are lined with the likes of you.
Rampant! Advance! Ah! Yes! Come now! Faster! Faster! Go! Come now! That way! Deja vu! Rolling thunder! Unstoppable! Yes! Fleet of foot! Striker runs! Rampant! That way! Advance! Thunder rule! Go! Yes! Come now!
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Rolling thunder! From upland Druid I ride.
Killing spree! Unbelievable!
Faster!
The enemy's middle
Rampant.
tower passes into
No
history.
escape! Fleet of foot! Striker runs! Back you go!
Silence.
From
New
upland
life
Druid I
awaits home
ride.
amongst your bones.
Go!
Terrible.
From upland Druid I ride. Faster!
The radiant glyph is now active.
Come now! Rolling thunder! Thunder approaches! Advance! From upland Druid I ride.
The enemy's bottom tower is gone. Your
Yes.
middle tower faces a terrible test.
No escape! Rampant! That way! Yes! Rampant! From upland barrier! Beware territory! Riding high! From upland Druid I ride. Go! Come now!
The enemy's top tower brought to
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Faster! Rolling thunder! Fleet of foot! Advance! Fleet of foot. Advance. Striker on
Spree. Triple kill.
Rampant.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Thunder rolls
Against the rising tide. Your bottom tower is under attack.
That way.
Now you must decide.
From Upland Druid I ride.
Your bottom tower.
Faster. Rolling thunder. Rolling thunder.
I wet my horns.
Striker runs. Goal. Yes. Come now. Faster. Rampant. Advance. Beware Ulterior. I'm under attack. High pressure system.
Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill.
Fleet of foot. Foul creature. Thunderclap. Attack. Gold for my coil. That way. Advance. Stricken. Faster. Rampant.
This day, I am driven.
Fleet of foot. Come now. That way. Thunder rolls.
Look to your top tower.
Striker
The
on.
seas of all side come to regret this.
Goal. Step in there. My weathercraft increases. From Upland Druid I ride. Rolling thunder.
Fortified their structures against attack.
Rampant. Beware the clouds. Fleet of foot. This levels the field.
Mega kill.
Myself safe.
Rolling thunder. I'll ride you down. Faster. That way. Advance. Yes. Haste. Unstoppable! Stand aside!
I've always wanted to be a giant space crab.
Striker runs! Come now! Go! Barrier! Thunderclap! You're so monster kill!
I thought they warned you not to speak with rangers.
Striker runs! Rampant! Faster! Back you go! Beware the clouds! Yes! Lost knowledge is found! Come now!
Bottom tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. Fleet of foot!
Radiant structures are fortified.
Rolling thunder! Faster! Advance! Rolling thunder! Striker runs! Come now! That way!
Monster kill!
Fleet of foot! Rampant!
Take that.
Double kill!
We are so strong in this idiot farm jungle.
The enemy's bottom tower has been demolished. Your middle tower is under attack. Holy shit! Double kills!
Go! That way! Rampant! Striker runs! So it goes. Yes. Advance. From upland Druid I ride. Faster. Come now. Thunder rolls! Lord, deja vu, barrier! Rolling thunder! Shit! I grow in power and craft! Fleet of foot!
The enemy's top tower falls to oblivion.
Striker runs! From
bottom tower.
The storm charges my coil again. Come now. Go! Beware the clouds! Your sword faltered. Yes. Rampant. That way.
Structures are fortified.
Rolling thunder. Faster. Thunder rolls. Advance. I grew craftier. Fleet of foot. Thunder barrier. This will give you static. Rolling thunder.
The enemy's middle tower can withstand no
Faster. Come now.
destroy the enemy.
Yes. End in. Did I interrupt? From upland depths. Go. Immediate result.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Come now. Uproot and after them. Scepter of Divinity. Rolling thunder. Fleet of foot. With a cold craft.
Killing spree.
Rampant. I'm under attack. Immediate result. Back you go. This platonic storm. Under control, Diana. Beware the clouds. Striker on.
False bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Faster. Fleet of foot.
Blub B175 is now following.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
Axe charges.
Prepare for
Into war's teeth. Forward. Axe goes.
just 30 seconds now.
To the enemy!
What drum sounds this beat of war?
To the enemy! Axe is under attack! Into war's teeth. Show your worth. Cut and run! Rest is for the dead.
Who will emerge victorious?
There can be no battle till Axe is at hand. And Axe is. Forward.
What a handsome.
Enemies need killing. Axe goes. Axe charges. Prove yourself.
Cursed blood is on the ground, and your own blood looking for more.
You get nothing. To battle. Good day to fight. Axe run. Cut and run. To battle. Gold for steel. A slice of the action. Axe rises in rank. Enemies need killing. Good day to fight. To the enemy. Axe goes. Into war's teeth. Axe run.
Denied.
Go. Axe trades in death. Fight! Rest is for the dead.
Axe is under attack!
Cut and run! Axe charges! Enemies need killing! Axe goes! Yeah! Into war's teeth! Axe brings the axe! Prove yourself! Good day to fight! Forward! Rest is for the dead. Axe! Axe! Axe runs! To battle! Show your worth! To the enemy! Axe charges! Here comes the axe! Coin of the realm! Rest is for the dead! Good day to fight! To battle! Axe defies you! Taste my blade! Show you! Wet my blade! Into war's teeth! Axe run! Cut and run! Attack!
Axe is under attack!
Forward! Prove yourself! Axe attacks! Axe goes! Enemies need killing!
Unluchka.
It is not yet time! To the enemy! To battle! Into war's teeth! Good day to fight! Fight if you can! Wet my blade! Rest is for the dead! Axe charges! Axe goes! Fight if you... Forward! Axe runs! Take my blade! Axe! Cut and run! Enemies need... To the enemy!
Killing spree!
Cut and run! Middle tower is under attack. Prove yourselves! Has been slain.
Axe is under attack!
Axe knows you not, fiend! Enemies need
Good day to fight. Soldier of fortune. Into wars.
The enemy attacks your middle tower. They seek an advantage.
Vanguard. To battle. Forward. Axe charges. Axe goes. To the enemy. Axe brings the yo-yo word. Rest is for the dead. Axe trades in death. Axe gains strength. Here comes the axe. Axe takes off. Good day to fight. Cut and run. Attack! Axe trades in death. Here comes the axe.
Yeah, good.
Axe is under attack!
Your middle tower faces terrible attacks.
Rest is for the dead. To battle!
Bottom tower is under attack.
Enemy axe dies!
Middle tower is under attack.
Axe is all the reinforcement this army needs! Axe runs! Show your sword! Axe attacks! Axe is promoted!
To your bottom tower.
Forward! Axe! Axe!
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Into war's teeth! Fight if you can!
Instructions are
Axe charges!
the enemy attacks your bottom tower.
To the enemy!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Axe goes!
Look to your bottom tower.
Axe charges! To battle!
You've lost a bottom tower.
Forward! Axe run! Axe brings the axe! Yes! Cut and run! Axe goes. Into war's teeth. Prove your sin. Rest is for the dead. To the enemy. Good day to fight.
Enemies need killing. Wet my blade.
Mega kill! Dominating!
Good day
Mega
to
kill!
fight.
Double kill!
Axe go.
Radiant's
Show
courier
your
has been
worth.
killed.
A
All
slice of
must
the
come
action.
to the battlefield. Risk this ultimate price.
To the enemy. Forward.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Rest is for the dead. Fight if you can. Enemies
The
need
enemy's top
killing.
tower falls to oblivion.
Taste my blade. Axe is not ready. Axe charges. Axe brings the axe.
The
Axe
enemy
trades
attacks
in
your
cash.
middle tower.
Axe runs. Into war's teeth. Not yet. Axe grows stronger. To battle. Cut and run.
Radiant's courier makes the
To the
ultimate
enemy.
sacrifice.
Even mount. Axe charges. Soldier of fortune. Axe goes.
Faces a terrible test. Where the line leads, your middle tower can no longer be saved. Unstoppable!
Rest is for the dead. Enemies need killing. Into war's teeth. Good day to fight. Get some. Axe runs. To battle. Blade mail. Cut and run. Into war's teeth. Show your worth. Axe attack. Fight it. Attack. Prove yourself. Cut you like cordwood.
Attacks your top tower.
To battle. To the enemy!
Your top tower is under attack.
Axe charges!
Dota have fortified their structures
Axe is
against
not ready.
attack.
Cut and run! Axe goes. Good day to fight. It is not yet time. Rest is for the dead. Enemies need killing.
Look to your top tower. That which protects also requires protection.
Forward. Fight if you can. A slice of the action. Wet my blade. Axe is not ready.
Wicked sick.
Axe runs. It is not yet time. Into war's teeth. Resting for the dead. Taste my blade. Prove yourself.
Look to your top tower. Tide. Your top tower is under attack.
The axe's edge is keen again. To battle. Cut and run. Good day to fight. It is cube and blinked. Not axe. Enemies need killing. Illusion. Axe charge runs. Axe attack. Forward. Axe is not ready.
The
To
enemy's
the
middle
enemy.
tower is into history.
Axe charges. Killing spree. Not yet. Axe fells you. Axe runs. To battle! Not by blade alone! Good day to fight!
Bottom tower is under attack.
Axe chops you down to stone! Axe goes. Forward. Cut and run. Into war's teeth. To the enemy. Rest is for the dead. Face. Enemies need killing. Scepter. A slice of the action. Fight if you can.
Double kill.
Ends you. Rest is for the dead.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Not yet. To the enemy. Axe is not ready. Attack! It is not yet time. Forward. To battle. Gates.
Fight! Your tower is under attack. One side.
Axe charges.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks
Enemies
are under
need
attack.
killing.
Your middle barracks has fallen. It would have been
Cut and
critical
run.
to say to your middle barracks.
Unluchka, unluchka.
Axe runs.
Your middle barracks are under
Axe
attack.
goes. Soldier of fortune. Good day to fight. Forward. It is not yet time. Axe goes.
Your top tower is under attack. Now your top tower has fallen.
Not yet. To the enemy. Not yet. Hold yourself.
Destruction cannot be undone.
Push
It's
into
a real
fight.
deal.
Show your worth. Into war's teeth. Cut and run.
Is under attack.
Axe run.
Killing spree. Your top tower is
Unluchka,
under
unluchka.
attack.
Enemies need killing.
Radiant structures are fortified.
To battle.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Unluchka, unluchka.
Your top barracks exists only in
Taste
Your
mine.
top
To me.
barracks.
Over the realm.
Top barracks are under attack.
Axe
Will you
charges.
let the enemy claim the top lane? Your top barracks has fallen.
Axe.
That's not to be taken lightly.
Rest is for the dead.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Axe runs.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward.
Killing spree.
Axe
Your
charges.
middle tower has fallen.
Axe is not ready.
Will be the next. Your middle tower
Axe
has
goes.
fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack.
Into war.
the seeds of fortune.
Eager to know the Dyer's Dire should look to their bottom tower. Dyer's bottom tower is in danger.
Heist!
Radiant's top tower is in danger. Radiant should look to their bottom tower.
Mark your soul.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack. Dyer's bottom tower is in danger. Dyer's bottom tower is under Dyer's middle tower is under attack. There is little hope for Dyer's middle tower. Dyer's middle tower has fallen. Seconds.
Bounty Hunter carry.
Disruptor.
Prepare for battle.
Striker runs. Yes. That way. Advance. Rolling thunder. Go. Faster. Rolling thunder.
Thirty seconds
That
to
way.
battle. We may never witness another match like this.
Striker runs.
The _4_A is now following.
Fleet of foot. Yes. Advance.
10 players compete for ultimate glory.
The war storm is upon us. Faster. Go. Come now. Rampant. Rampant. Faster. Yes. Thunderclap. Rolling thunder. Advance. I'm under attack.
This battle is not
Striker runs. Beware the clouds. Come now. That way. Fleet of foot. Go. Bow! Your sword falters.
This is the very definition of first blood.
First blood. Gotta be quick when I'm around.
That way. Faster. Advance. Striker runs. Thunder rolls. Rolling thunder. Come now! With all my craft! Fleet of foot! Go! Rolling thunder! Fleet of foot! Foul creature! You're done! Faster! That way! Advance! Go! I'm well practiced in my craft! Rampant! Yes! Striker runs!
Dire's courier has been killed.
Come now! Rolling thunder! Go! Fleet of foot! Rampant! Limbs! Faster! Striker runs! Yes! That way! Advance! Golden opportunity! With a cult craft! Storming in! I grow in power and craft! Come now! Come now! Advance! The thunder rules! Yes! Rolling thunder! Rampant! Striker runs! Faster! Go! Fleet of foot! A gilded death! That way! Come now! Rampant! That way! From upland Druid I ride. Haste! Striker runs! Beware the clouds! Yes! You'll be looking up at the grass. High pressure system! Advance! Go! Rolling thunder! Fleet of foot! I'm under attack! So it goes. Ramp! Thunder rules! Fleet of foot! Faster! That way. Striker runs. Come
Your
now.
middle tower is defending itself.
Advance. Yes. Stand aside. Rolling thunder. Method to my madness. Thunderclap. Deja vu. Hurry up. Come now.
The stalwart will hold. The weak will falter. Radiant structures are fortified.
That way. Rampant. Faster. Striker runs.
Xylat_ is now following.
None on this stage shrink from a fight. Killing spree.
Attack! Go! Rolling thunder. Yes. That way. Riding high. Go. Gold for my coin. Come now. Faster. Thunder rules. Back you shall bury in static storm. I'm under attack. The system of Yes. Advance. Fleet of foot. Rolling thunder.
This lane is making Aghanim first item. What an idiot.
Fleet of foot. Advance. Striker runs. Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has been demolished.
Go.
Ăsta-mi dă bloc.
Dire have fortified their structures against attack. The enemy's middle tower can withstand no more.
Rolling thunder. I'm having this one. Beware the clouds. Stricken. Charge up. heard and listened. Immediate results. Faster. That way. Not yet. A gift from the tempest of battle. I'll ride you down. Rolling thunder
has fallen. The tower is under
Fleet of
attack.
foot.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Faster. With all my craft. Striker runs. Beware bliss. Come now. Something. Sonic storm. Nothing to my magic. Undercats.
Beast for my beast house.
Double kill.
Along with you to be rewarded.
Fucking animals. Don't watch the map. Oh my fuck, it was fucking trash.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower. That which protects also requires protection.
My vengeance shall be legend. Yes. Go. Advance. Fleet of foot. Yes.
Morții mătii de animale.
That way. Rolling thunder. Faster. Rampant. From upland crude I run, my weathercraft increases. Come now. Striker runs. Come now. Faster. Rolling thunder. Attack! Beware the clouds! From upland crude I ride. Go! Rampant! Advance! That way! Striker runs! Under this levels the field! Rode you down! From upland crude I ride. Fleet of foot! Come now! Storming in! Yes! thunder. Rampant. Go. Lead of foot. Thunder barrier. I'm under attack. That way. Back you go. Faster. I will rise. Static storm. The system adapts by life. Squawk.
Don't have an item. Don't have an item. 18 minutes. 18 minutes, 0 item. This animal.
Unlock my speed again. Advance.
On the road to victory.
Fleet of foot. Striker runs. Rampant. That way. Go. Beware the clouds. Faster. Rolling thunder. Yes. Come now. Thunderclap. Advance. End in. Striker run. Thunder.
Yes, this is animals, really animals.
I return to battle. Rampant.
Your face, your face.
That way. Come now. Thunderclap. The tempest tossed you. From upland Druid I ride.
This lion first item, I got him. Fuck.
Lead of foot. Rolling thunder. Go. I grew craftier. Faster. Beware the clouds. With all my craft. Thunderclap. Yes.
Double damage.
Advance. Advance. Come now. That way. Thunder barrier up. Rampant. Beware the clouds. Yes. Beware the static storm. Such storms are shape. Thunder rolls. Storming in. Your sword falters. Underclap. Fleet of
Your
foot.
middle tower is under attack.
From upland Druid I ride.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Method to my madness.
Oh my fucking god, this.
Faster. Rolling thunder. End in. Striker runs.
Righteous reward.
Goal. Advance. Beware the clouds.
Dire structures are fortified.
So it goes. Faster. A gift thunder. Barrier up. Immediate result. With a cold crab. Fleet of foot. End in. Rampant. Rolling thunder. Lost knowledge is found. Come now. Go. Thunder end in. Yes. Striker runs. Thunderclap. Your burden lifted. That way. Fleet of foot.
Like nothing.
Striker runs.
The enemy's top tower brought to ruin.
Thunder rolls. Yes. Faster.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Rampant. Beware the clouds. Advance. Storm Slay. Come now.
The enemy's bottom tower is
Beware
gone.
barrier up.
Radiant structures are fortified.
From upland Druid I ride. Rolling thunder.
Thunder has been slain in cold.
That way. Go. Advance. End in. Yes. Static storm. Thunderclap. Faster.
Rolling structures are fortified. Come now. Striker runs. Fleet of foot. Thunder barrier up. Rampant. That way. The enemy's middle tower passes into history. That way. Your burden lifted. Advance. Rampant. Fleet of foot. Beware the clouds! Mega kill! Faster! Your middle tower is under attack. Will one side come to regret this? Radiant's courier has been killed. Your middle tower has fallen. It is but one. Go! Unending! Riding high! Yes! It's not time yet. Rolling thunder! End in! Come now! Strider run! Thunder approaches. Rampant! Come now! Advance! Fleet of foot! That way! And this levels the field! Golden opportunity! Yes! Met with bountiful. Rolling thunder. Stricken. Faster. Striker runs! That way! He's under attack! Striker runs! Beware the clouds! Rampant! Rolling thunder! Not done. Advance. Come now. It's not done. I'm well practiced in my craft. Go.
Faster! Fleet of foot! Yes! Go! Fleet of foot! Advance! Come now! That way! Thunder rolls! Rolling thunder! From upland Druid I ride. Faster! End in! Strider on! Deja vu! This'll give you static! I grow in power and craft! Rampant! Yes!
Unstoppable!
Strider runs! Come now! Faster! That way! Fleet of foot! Barrier up! Rampant! Go! Yes! Advance! Rolling thunder! That way! Yes! Rampant! Beware the clouds! From upland Druid I ride. Fleet of foot! No escape! Rolling thunder! Advance!
Righteous reward.
Killing spree!
Barrier up! Faster! Go! Strider runs! I'm not ready.
The dire glyph
Come
is
now!
active.
Not yet!
Twice the cutting power.
Fleet of foot!
The
That
enemy's
way.
top tower falls to oblivion.
Beware the clouds! Yes! Advance! Strider runs!
Bottom tower is under attack.
Foul creature!
Your bottom
Faster.
tower is under attack.
Rampant! Come now! Rolling thunder! Fleet of foot! Come now! Strider runs!
Uproots me.
Faster! Rolling thunder. That way.
Regeneration!
Advance. Yes. Fleet of foot. Thunderclap, end in. Striker on.
Killing spree.
Once again.
That way. Go. Rampant.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Rolling thunder. With all my craft. Come now.
Mega kill.
Barrier up. Storming in. Yes. Advance. End in. Thunder rolls. Faster.
Mega kill. Double kill.
Rolling thunder. Striker runs. Fleet of foot. Rampant.
Money chains.
Yes. Barrier up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Come now.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Look how he's fucking animal.
Rolling thunder. Beware the clouds. Come now.
Yes. I swear it.
From upland through the thunder carrier up.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Wicked sick.
Oi, oi, oi. Salepa.
They can't hold the candle to me.
Advance. Another. End in. Striker runs. Faster.
This is the real deal.
Fleet of foot. Fleet of foot. Advance. No escape. Striker runs. Yes. Come now.
Roshan is fallen to the dive.
Go.
Invisibility. My just reward.
Monster kill.
What do you buy?
The enemy's top barracks crumbles. Bottom tower is under.
Oh, mai fucking about fine. Morții mamilor.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What weathercraft is this?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Rolling thunder. Beware the cloud standing storm. Attack. Not yet. Thunder roll.
Your tower has fallen. Structures are fortified.
That way.
Your
Striker
bottom barracks
runs.
are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Rolling thunder.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Fleet of foot. Advance. Barrier up.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Barracks under attack. An enemy cut through your center. Dire's courier has been killed. Your ancient is under attack.
Knowledge lost forever.